Meowdy, konnichiwa, kuraloha. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so like a handle is like
Think of a handle like a rocket ship.
What?
What?
Okay, that is you've lost me.
Me too.
You severely lost me, 3, with that one sentence.
I'm with you on being lost right now.
No, it's just like it's like a basket handle. Like it's not connect like instead of using like a hinge or something.
They're connected on both sides. They're not like independent things you hold. They're like one little that's connected to both sides.
You know what? Screw it. I'll open it up. Bob Watchers will have no context. That's true.
Like a tote bag.
Hold on. I can open up Clip Studio real quick. Hold on.
Wait, how does Shadow Stab have a bajillion points? When did that happen?
Ow.
I don't think they got erased in
totally forgot that I was
big
still
market crash.
How is that
I heard
possible?
random voice line. I forgot I was tabbed into Ustream. I was like, who's talking right now?
Oh, sorry. Let
they
me
don't
put
have-
Fine on the way.
They don't have a
Weird
million
teapot.
points.
It's a normal freaking teapot.
It's really not that weird of a teapot. You're just used
Why
to
is that exclamation mark June?
Because June used to pop in, and then June burnt up my teapot one time.
How?
Oh.
Just kept setting up things on fire.
He set
It's a
your
thing.
teapot on fire?
It's a whole thing.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to remove that. There we go. Alright, so like... Hold on. So like, we've got like... Yeah, like general teapot shape, right?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yes.
Yeah,
guess that's what
general
you use.
teapot shape, with like a little top here. Instead of having a handle over here, that's not how it looks. Instead, it has like a little thing here so that there is a handle between these two, you see. And it's like a woven kind of like a basket-like handle. So instead of having like, the way that it connects through this hole is it has like a loop. That's how it connects.
I remain of the opinion that it would have been really funny if you drew it as a rocket ship and tried to just go up that bit.
No. I don't even know what that means, 3.
Neither do I, which is just like really funny.
Okay, so like, do you get it now? This is how that looks, and that's why it looks the way that it does. It's supposed to look like a woven kind of basket looking thing, like a pail. Yes. So
Oh yeah, like a pail or a bucket
yeah.
with a lid. That makes sense.
Does it get transferred? No, not at all.
No. I mean, because like you have two different materials, so heat transfer is usually not.
Exactly.
I believe two different materials makes heat transfer not very effective. But also like ceramic holds a lot of heat. I imagine whatever the material is made out of, they're probably going to transfer heat very well.
You want my weird teapot? Yeah, exactly. It's the superior teapot I get.
It really is a superior teapot because like the ones with the little loop on the side, you're like going to get heat transfer, and it's really annoying.
And that's true. Like, not that I think about it, because I've never had teapots like that, so it's like, yeah.
I
no,
have one that's
that
the
would be
shape
weird.
of like a. Okay, first of all, I need to go look up what this bird's name is officially called, but I do know one of the names. I have a teapot that's actually it was just actually called the very tit.
Oh.
Or the
Yeah,
Korean
that's-
tit. It's the snow tit or whatever. Korean
Oh,
crow
the
tit.
snow tit. Yeah, it's
Yeah, bird.
round and fluffy.
Yeah, the white little thing. Anyways, I have a teapot that looks exactly like that, except for the tail
that's
of it is like the. The problem with it, since they made it cute and tiny, is that it's like really, really warm to hold, and it's like really kind of annoying to like try and pour tea out of.
Mm.
And the teacups are little tiny bird things too, so they like. Basically, you're doing a lot of burning of your fingertips, or at least like subjecting your fingertips to uncomfortable amounts of heat.
Mm.
But I'm told that's just how good tea is, at least according to Ying and Gaiwan's or something. I don't know tea. I'm a heretic that drinks tea anyway I find it comfortable or preferable at the moment in time.
Just don't microwave it.
No, I don't do that. I don't microwave it.
Make it standardized?
What is a standardized tea?
I don't want to know. Oh,
Just, like I know, like
I
I know, like the U.S. like scientific community has like standardized things that they use for experiments. So like you can get like standardized flour or standardized
Wait.
chocolate.
I've heard about
Someone-
that. There is
do
a
they have,
thing
like,
for tea.
Do they
There
have,
is
do they have
technically.
standardized tea?
But I think that's
Okay, yeah,
specifically
yeah.
for like, isn't that for like British tea or something?
I have no idea. But Eris Uranus just linked it. It's like ISO.org. Like, yeah, okay, that's what I thought it was. Sorry, the
Another
SAT is a standardized test, not a T.
Okay, I'm not buying this paper for the record, but
You have to buy a paper for it?
I mean it's like a lot of like papers and reports where you have to buy it.
Ooh.
Unless like a lot of the times though, you can like reach
You
out
can
to the
choose-
writer
if you have, like,
and
or if you have a student account, you can maybe get access.
if a student account, if you like reach out to the author usually will just like, yeah, no, whatever, I don't really care.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We talked about tea and the handle and
I know, I have a wireless headset. I can hear everything.
I forgot
don't
you have
like
a
that
wireless
they call
headset.
it liquor.
Yes.
Liquor just makes me think it's alcohol.
Alcoholic tea?
Well, no, it's just they're just calling the liquid liquor for some reason.
That's strange, but okay.
Huh? Like, it won't let me go any further for free past just the terms and definitions. So that is unfortunately unhelpful. For use in sensory tests. Like, I don't know what that means. Why didn't you define what a sensory test was? Oh well. At any rate. I mean, I don't know if tea counts as grass. Yeah, okay, I'm not the only one who thought that. I have some tea with me right now. I've sort of stopped using a teapot recently because I just sort of make tea for myself anyway, so I use those like cups that have a steeper in it.
I've been using a French press recently.
Oh.
Mainly because it's thermal and it'll keep it warm instead of having it slowly cool down, and then by the time I drink it, it's freezing.
I just deal with it, whatever. And that's not a skill thing. It's a I have forgotten I must live with my issues. Oh shoot! Before I forgot I have to replug my Ethernet. Hold on. I forgot about that.
Oh. Butter. Done. What the fuck? What book? Hand over book.
That's why we are pressing the French.
What?
Uranus was like, that's okay, we're pressing the French. And then, yes, that's why we're pressing them.
Oh, what? We're pressing the French?
You're apparently pressing the French.
Hold it. All right.
Objection.
Tea diatribe aside, we should probably play the game.
Nah, we don't.
Imagine playing the game.
I don't
The
know.
game's on. We could drag this on for another weekend. I think we can do it. I believe in us.
There we go. Tea stream. I mean,
Cozy
it is a
week.
liquid. French press, is that a newspaper that I can't read? Probably. Steam tea? I don't think we're gonna steam it. I never finished the game? Yeah, exactly. No, let's... Everyone's here, yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty. How to properly brew tea. Okay, here's the thing. I know the Chinese, like, the tea ceremony way of doing it. I just don't do it because, like, you have to throw out the first steep, and I don't want to waste tea. Like, yeah, it's probably not as good for, you know, whatever reasons, but I'm just gonna drink it and steep another pot anyways. So... no thanks. And that's the last I'll say on that. Tea belongs in the harbor? I'm the harbor then.
I will gladly be the harbor.
This sounds like Maya.
Is it?
That note
Remember
makes
how
me think it's Maya.
Remember how the professor was supposed to show up with decisive evidence? Well, nope. He's actually now an inquisitor. We had Darklaw on the ropes. I mean, we totally drop-kicked her argument into space. We just needed a bit more making up of evidence. What? Who said that? But then the professor burst in saying that he would be able to prove Espella is really the Great Witch. There's no way we can give up now, but what do you do when you're up against someone like the professor?
Professor? But what are you doing?
What am I doing, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, you were supposed to show up with some decisive evidence and save the day, Professor.
I'm afraid my only concern here is the truth.
The truth?
The truth behind the real identity of the Great Witch, Espella Cantabella. If seeking the truth requires us to stand on opposite sides of the courtroom, then so be it. I expect you to defend Miss Cantabella with everything you've got, Mr. Wright.
Oh. I believe the judge is 3. Hello?
3 here. 3?
Oh, 3
Three?
might have dipped for like a little bit to check on food
Oh.
stuff, so for the time
Okay.
being then, Rin!
Court is now back in session. Are you prepared, High Inquisitor?
Okay,
I guess
returned.
you...
Oh, Rin's
Hello.
back now.
Okay. You know what? I will give Eve Kira, I believe is what I will do.
Okie dokie.
Because I didn't even realize Kira was still here. So long as I remain on the witness stand, I am no longer High Inquisitor. Simply Darklaw will suffice.
Miss Darklaw, I'd like to just confirm something. A moment ago, we established that you were, in fact, present at the bell tower during the time of the incident. It makes a total of 3 people at the scene.
Quick, prove a 4th. It would appear that was the case.
However, you managed to stay hidden from 10 different guards. With the help of this right here.
The rope of invisibility.
In other words, there is every reason to be suspicious of your actions tonight.
Layton. Draco,
Oh, go
dear.
on. Okay.
Well, I cannot believe you would deceive us in such a way, or miss, though you are 90% accurate Pokemon move. I asked you to tell the court what exactly happened at the time of this incident.
What on earth are you talking about?
The world's most successful media franchise, Pokemon?
We live in the Middle Ages, what are you talking about?
I have no idea.
I thought your hobby was rocks. What is this? Alright. Very
Fine,
well.
Lady Corundum. Do you want me to call you that instead?
That has nothing to do with this.
That
That has
that's a
none
rock.
of the same letters.
Actually, you're right. It has none of them, huh?
The town square was to be the parade's final stop. I patrolled the perimeter to ensure nothing was amiss. As I passed by the bell tower, a pair of small footprints leading inside caught my eye. I went inside to investigate. I had my own reasons for not allowing any one of those vigilantes to see me. I climbed the stairs up the bell tower and saw an intruder inside with their back turned. I proceeded to apprehend them.
You apprehended the intruder?
While I hold the position of High Inquisitor, there are often times when I must partake in various secret tasks, unbeknownst to the citizens of Labyrinthia. One of those tasks being ensuring the security of the storyteller.
Security?
As such, there was nothing odd nor suspicious about my actions tonight.
I see. Defender, you may now begin your interrogation.
Alrighty.
Hold it!
Nothing was amiss. You mean there was no immediate threat to the storyteller, right?
Now you tell me, Defender. Surely you remember the final part of the story.
She must mean the part about the storyteller's death.
There is little possibility of changing the outcome of what has already been written in the story. However, there are still those who would attempt, or who would challenge the story and make an attempt at changing the inevitable.
That is what I, too, think.
What's up, Maya? Did you notice something?
You could say that. It's just, look at Kira. She's been looking down in the dumps since the start.
All right, Kira. I honestly forgot she was still there. Here.
Not only that, she looks sort of scared, too.
You're right. You can't afford to forget about her.
She'll forget about her, honestly.
I wonder if Kira has anything else she could tell us. I've got to remember to question her the second I see an opening.
I won't forget, game. Don't you worry.
Hold it!
Those must have been Ms. Kira's footsteps from when she snuck into the bell tower, right?
Indeed. The ground outside was quite muddy after the rain, so her footprints were easily visible.
Right. According to the vigilante's testimony. They thought the footprints looked like Foxy's, but it turned out they weren't hers.
That's right. Her footprint would have contained a mark where her stiletto had been. But the footprints I saw at the bell tower contained no heel mark at all.
And you stepped inside those footprints on your way up the stairs to leave your own. Correct?
Oh, Discord ate that whole line.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did
think
it?
3 is
Ow.
dying.
Ow. Okay, let me try that again. And you stepped inside those footprints and your way up the stairs so as not to leave your own and risk being detected, correct?
Exactly. At that time, my main task was to ensure the safety of the town square. In doing so, it was of the utmost importance that no one knew of my presence there.
Had the townspeople noticed your presence there, it would have undoubtedly have raised some suspicion.
Indeed. So, naturally, that is why I did not wish to be noticed by the vigilantes. Therefore, it was imperative that I mask any traces of my being there, even if it meant utilizing another's footprints.
I see. A clever tactic worthy of the High Inquisitor herself.
Is there anything off about her testimony just now?
What sayest you?
I think it's a stupid way of going up the steps.
Something very wrong. Something very, very wrong.
What's wrong with it?
I'm bluffing. I have no idea. Ms. Darklaw, I just noticed something in your testimony that's very relevant to the case. The defense requests you amend your testimony.
You just can't help letting that ridiculous imagination of yours run wild, can you?
The Inquisition has no objections. Very well, the witness will amend her testimony.
Alright. There was no heel on the footprints, so as I ascended the stairs, I was careful to match my footsteps to them, as far as possible. I'm just gonna press things. Why not?
Oh, that's what happened. So that's what we all did in this.
Ms. Darklaw, what was your reason for going up into the bell tower alone?
It is as I said earlier. I was in the town square to make sure the area was secure.
Okay, but surely you had some inkling that Bazella might have been lurking around there somewhere, right? Wouldn't it have been a lot better if you went into the bell tower with some backup from the vigilantes?
Defender, you witnessed the summoning of the fire dragon with your own eyes, did you not? 10 more people at my side against a power such as that would only mean 10 more lives lost. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting them. Sub to Sunlow T. I didn't even know that. Oh man, I love hyper-specific Twitch names. There we go.
She's got a point there.
Give me like an hour into stream. I'll get more articulate over time. It's just a slow startup. And besides, even if those 10 had been with me, their combined strength is nary that of even Barnum's annoying mutt.
No objections here.
Oh, sorry.
About Darklaw's testimony, I think I noticed something kind of fishy.
Yeah, me too. It'd probably be a good idea to give the court record another check, just in case.
I know, game. I know.
At least Maya's not the one yelling it this time.
Phoenix is just turning to us in his own brain and like, come on.
Please
Alright,
read the court. stuff, please.
I can only
Please?
handle Maya being mad at me so many times about this. So, what do all y'all think? I'm sure it has to do with any of these other things. Yeah, and not the only thing that has to do with the footprints.
Right.
Clearly not. I think it should be
Can't be
about.
the footprints.
I think it's about the weird mechanism that made the weird screechy noises.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh.
So, Council, we present the footprints?
Yeah, probably.
We present the footprints.
Objection!
What I have here is a sketch of the footprints. I'm talking in my head. What I have here is a sketch of the footprints left at the bell tower.
Defender, you were quiet for a minute there.
So tell me, Miss Darklaw, are these your footprints in this sketch?
It would appear so. I would never mean to offend the hard work of Labyrinthia's vigilantes, but tonight's task was mine, and mine alone.
Okay. When you put it that way, I can't help but notice a contradiction.
What did you say?
Ms. Darklaw, you stated the following. When you climbed the stairs, the footprints had no heel, so you tried to match your footsteps to them as far as possible. However, if you look at the actual footprints that were left behind, you can clearly see that not only is the heel present, but so is the entire foot.
So many people went up this godforsaken bell tower on these single set of footprints the whole time.
If you were trying so hard to step on the footprints already there, then the footprints in this sketch shouldn't have heel marks.
That is very true. Although I do not think such a small detail is important in the long run.
I agree. It's a small detail, Your Honor. But that's not all I noticed. There was something very telling about Miss Darklaw's testimony.
Telling you say.
She stated that she stepped on to the footprints that were already at the scene in order to disguise her presence. Now, there's something strange there. Specifically, why were these footprints left at the crime scene in the first place?
Objection!
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Professor.
Tell me, can you show the court why this seemingly minor detail is odd?
I can't exactly do that at the moment.
Who can say whether or not these footprints are indeed worthy of concern? If it is an issue, then what exactly are the implications? Above all is what you must answer, Mr. Wright. I do not believe you can assert that this is a blatant contradiction at this time.
There he goes again, flexing that amazing brain of his.
Who says the ah? We've all said ah now. I'm sure we've covered our bases. There we go.
Well, what is it, Ms. Kira?
Miss Kira, please.
I've been silenced. Oh. It's nothing, really.
What the heck was that about?
Nothing important.
It looked like Kira definitely had something she wanted to say just now.
Nothing important at all.
It would appear the witness has nothing to add. Lady Danilite, would you please continue with your testimony?
Of course.
Like you said, I wasn't talking about rocks. Now I'm talking about rocks.
Anyway, Darklaw shouldn't be able to explain her way out of trouble much longer. There's gotta be something more to those footprints, but what?
Hold it!
And what were those reasons?
They relate to protecting the storyteller. It was something I was to carry out at that particular time.
Did it perhaps have something to do with what has already decided the story?
Discord consumed you again.
Why, Discord? Did it perhaps have something to do with what was already decided upon in the story?
I'm just gonna assume that the radio in the professor's hat is having some issues.
We're
Clearly.
being jammed!
Oh no! That's what her little cones on her head are! Her signal
We're being
jammers!
jammed! No! She's interfering.
Yes.
Layton's one weakness.
Oh no. The storyteller's word is absolute. Therefore, any and all those who make an attempt to alter his will must be dealt with immediately. Uh-oh.
Fucking stressed right now.
I think that Kira did something.
Hang on!
Or witnessed something, most likely, but...
Excuse me, Miss Kira. Witness!
Yes.
Figures, she really doesn't remember her own name. You seem to be deep in thought about something. Did you remember anything regarding the High Inquisitor's testimony?
No, I'm sorry. Nothing in particular. It's just... I'm a little disappointed at myself.
Disappointed?
I traveled all the way here to Labyrinthia in order to fulfill my mission, but... all I managed to do was fail and end up being captured.
Look, all I'm saying is that when they handed that cloak to you, you could have just taken it and ran. Just saying, no one would have seen you.
Regardless of your failure, Miss Kira, Storyteller did die as was foretold, did he not?
Ran where, though? I don't know, the woods. No one's gonna follow her there.
Tonight, as the rain came pouring down over the town, I arrived at my designated location. Naturally, the bell tower was surrounded by guards on patrol, 10 to be exact. I was very nervous.
She must be talking about the vigilantes.
Just relax, you'll be fine so long as you're wearing this robe, I kept telling myself. Little did I know, I was wrong. But none of this would have happened if I was just a little bit more careful.
The people in the Eldritch Woods aren't gonna rat her out. She did her task.
Enough. I would be thinking more about atoning for your past crimes and less about what you could have done if I were you.
The judge saying this as I'm trying to tell Kira how to get away with crimes is like a real dichotomy.
Atone for your sins. Run!
She just said she failed. I mean, but the storyteller ended up dead. So, like, who's anyone else to know, really? She just doesn't have to say anything. See? Like that. That's all she had to do.
Is there anything wrong with Kira's testimony?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Why would they give us this if there wasn't something wrong?
Hold on one second. About your testimony, Miss Kira.
I will say, I think I remember there were times in the series where they give you the, oh, is there something wrong? And it turns out there really isn't. So, it's done the debate before. I don't know if they would do it in this game, though.
You were thinking to yourself that so long as you had your robe on, you would be fine.
Yes, that's right. I was...
Dropping frames? Wait, is there something? Oh
Ew.
Uh-oh.
no! It DC'd.
Uh-oh.
Oh, entirely?
Oh no.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Ow.
I don't know. I didn't hear it. What the hell?
The raccoons got it. Again. Bye.
Up again.
See it now.
Okay, well, it's back, apparently. That's weird. Oh god, that signal jammer's jamming a lot more than I thought! You know what?
Around a 10-second delay, it's not bad.
Amber Wright is really trying to stop this trial.
Listen, she is, but also, since we're already sort of, like, stopped anyway, kind of, I'm gonna take the break right now because I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I go get cookies.
No, I'll be right back. So, wait with the cliffhanger. I will return. I'm back. Ooh, am I the first one back? I
I'm
believe
back.
I am. Hello.
Hello. Do I have enough time to eat one cookie before Kira says a line?
Probably. Because, gonna have to check what was missed. There's no log, so we're gonna have to recap what was said.
Oh, okay.
Hello. I am doing alright. Brain's a little sluggish, but that's what happens when you have an inconsistent sleep schedule. I've touched too much grass. That's how that works, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I should move Taka. Perfect. Can I go back a line or two? Nope. There's no log in this game. I think it'll still be on the recording, right? Because I am recording at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so technically speaking, it will be in the VOD eventually, if you want to hear like the lines read out. But
The
What?
only thing that could have caused... Are you recording MKV or MP4?
I don't know.
Okay. If it's recorded in MP4 and OBS specifically died,
It wasn't OBS.
then you could have... It's just connection?
Mhm.
Then you should be fine.
What did Phoenix ask? Trying to think about his specific
back.
words.
Come back.
Well,
Hello.
what did Phoenix ask specifically?
It was something about Kira's testimony, and I don't remember what it was. It was like, there's a contradiction in this testimony.
Yeah, something I wanted to point out was like kind of weird.
Yeah, because the judge then was just like, oh yeah, what is it? Reprimanding her about thinking about atonement instead. And then oh gosh, no, my brain is also doing a blip.
Oh,
think we're
she
all in
was
the
saying
dark.
like, I can't believe I fucked up this mission.
Oh, right. My task. She's like, task? What
task.
task?
Can't believe I fucked up my task.
Is that what
Was this
Phoenix ended up
Among
asking
Us?
then? What task?
I don't think he asked about the task specifically.
I'm sure we'll figure it out through context just based on how she answers.
Right.
So that's the real trick of it. I don't know about you guys, but when I read lines, I tend to end up focusing much less on the meaning of the lines than if I were to have read them in my head.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's like, okay, I need to pronounce the words properly, otherwise I will perish.
like pronounce
What?
the words, the like what is it? It's like, oh god, how do I even put it? Because like I am thinking about the meaning of the lines and like how to act it, but then that sort of gets discarded as I keep going through. Like short-term memory, it does not last in there for longer than a split second. Something like that. We're out here revealing the truth. That's
You know,
the
like the
real
general
trick.
emotion, but like not the actual like full well, you do like you try to make up the context, but then you're reading the words. It's like the words are not important, but the feelings are there.
It goes so quickly too that it's just like gone now, and it's like we don't have a log. That's what the amount of times I've opened up that freaking log in when we had access to it is probably a good measure for how much we end up forgetting. All right. Well, I'm going to remove Taco from the screen. I think all of us are back.
Yes.
No.
Okay, awesome. Go, Kira, go.
I think I read this line.
Yeah, but I mean,
In
technically,
case.
I think the internet aided. So for the sake of chat,
Okay.
Yes, that's right. I was...
So basically, you were wearing the robe the whole time. You were on the top floor of the. Sorry, try that again. So basically, you were wearing the robe the whole time. You were on the top floor of the bell tower. Is that right?
Defender, what is happening?
Yeah.
You've been hit with a magic spell. It's just a little no. That's ADHD. I have that problem when I read as well. I end up reading like
Yeah.
a whole page and then I go, I don't remember any of what I just read, and then I read the same page like 3 times and then I get it.
I have to use
Yeah.
the mouse to guide where I'm reading, otherwise I will read too far ahead and lose my spot.
Or
Yeah,
just like
I
you
think
read
that-
a bunch of stuff and you're like, nothing of all that just went 1 year out the.
Yeah, I think that's probably why I became such a speed reader, because I have to read it like multiple times. Also, something, lack of a narrative voice or whatever in my brain. I still think it's weird that people hear voices when they read stuff.
Yes, I had it on the entire time.
Yeah, I think Phoenix was talking about the contradiction of like, you had that robe on the entire time, then how the heck did anyone know there was an intruder? I think that was the point here.
That is until I was attacked.
then my robe was ripped off by the wind.
Miss Kira, this is the first time we've heard any mention of this information.
Is that so? I think I must have just forgotten.
Like everything.
Sorry, I'm eating a popsicle. Your Honor, perhaps we could update this piece of evidence. Record.
You should eat it
So
faster,
where's
there's so
Luke?
much fire. That's a great question. Where is Luke?
Am I standing on him? Is Luke my stepstool right now?
Maybe.
Right you are.
Okay.
Lady Datolite, please continue your testimony. What, do you want me to call you Pokemon names again?
What on earth is a Pokemon?
I don't know, but it's not a rock. You correctly identified earlier.
You think it could have been the Great Witch Bezella? I mean, the thought must have crossed your mind. Surely you anticipated some sort of resistance?
Sorry, just seeing each other. Layton's the prosecutor?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
I feel bad for anyone who missed the last stream. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, man. Yeah. While I hate to admit this, I allowed myself to act rashly without first considering the circumstances. So, the second I noticed their presence, I took action. Never did I imagine the intruder would have as much strength as they did. Perhaps I should have gathered more forces to accompany me. However, at the time, I was not thinking straight. I assumed any additional help would not be necessary.
But Lady Dear Knight, though through your quick thinking and judgment, you still managed to successfully catch the suspect.
Unfortunately, my lord, 'twas nothing more than pure luck. Exceptional results can only be obtained through exceptional thinking. Don't you think?
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Do you want me to say? You're a dumbass.
Oh.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what she's implying.
Lady Darkrai, do not insult the defender.
Why
That
do
was
you
like-
have a problem with that?
Looks like that's all we're getting out of her for now.
You know, if Darkglow was just going into the bell tower to arrest some intruder, then I wonder why she didn't just come out and say that to begin with.
Simple. That information was on a strictly need-to-know basis.
Need-to-know basis, huh?
That sort of secrecy is pretty common, but usually they've got to have a reason for not disclosing the information to begin with. Darklaw was hiding this information for a reason. That's why we need to find out exactly what she was doing in that tower.
Come on, summon the power of your however many times great-grandpa. Reveal government secrets to the wider public. Do it!
Gotta get her to tell us.
Excellent.
Hey, Nick, is it me or do you feel like we're being watched by your ancestors?
Hey, Sato, look at these guys. Wonderful trial, isn't it?
Oh, they're doing their best.
Wow.
Sholmes is just screaming at Layton, being like, "Why don't you just tell them the answer already, you..."
What? No, Sholmes would never say that.
True. Sholmes has just been like, "I figured this all out ages ago."
Oh yeah, of
boring.
course. Oh, so did Layton, to be fair.
True. I guess Sheldon would be like critiquing
Birds of a
Layton's
feather we are.
approach. No, I would have done that differently. You're being too nice.
You could be more theatrical about it.
Why do you have to be so boring?
You didn't even have to say anything. Just play a few notes and that's it. That's it. That's all we needed from him. There we go.
Does your little tiny child apprentice make inventions too? Oh, he speaks to animals. Interesting.
How fascinating.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I wonder what's up with the professor. Something must have happened. There's no way he turned on us like this.
The professor has been very quiet so far. But surely, he must have noticed there's something that just doesn't add up with Darklaw's testimony.
He's holding his hat, like clenching it, just like, don't I'm actually them, don't I'm actually them. It's Phoenix's job here.
Anyway, there's bound to be something in this testimony that we can use. We just have to make sure we comb this thing from top to bottom for any contradictions.
That's right!
Okay. Let's see. Here's the thing. It was definitely worth going through all of them because we got some more updated information for our evidence. So we can probably go back to the footprints thing that they were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Actually, maybe not that. Anyway, I have a feeling I know what it is, but up to y'all.
You have a feeling you know what it is. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, have you never heard of a surrogate before? Sorry, beside the point.
Oh, my brain hurts thinking. What do you think?
Me?
Either of you. Any
Well,
of you.
I'm not. I don't think I'm allowed to talk.
Of course you are.
Rin, I have duct tape. I have the spoiler duct tape.
Did we have anything added? I can't remember.
The thing is, like, I don't just know for this one because I remember major plot beats, but because I know those, I probably shouldn't answer things here, just in case.
Did we have anything new added though? I can't remember if we did.
Evidence?
No.
No,
Statements?
I don't think so.
We got this updated.
Oh, okay. How many statements are there again?
I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Wait,
was the
go back
fifth
to the
one
one with
again?
the intruders.
This one?
Yeah,
So
she
we
wouldn't
go
have been
back
able to see Kira if that was Kira, right? Because
Yeah.
invisibility cloak.
Yeah, then I put the cloak on. Put the cloak on this one.
Yeah.
Objection!
Here we go. So the person you saw when you entered the bell tower was actually Miss Kira. The only problem with that is that it would have been impossible.
Thanks, Professor. What are you talking about, Defender?
Miss Kira, or should I say the witness, stated that while she was waiting on the upper floor of the tower, she was wearing her invisibility robe. Therefore, there's no way Miss Darklaw would have been able to see the witness.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Anyone wearing this robe becomes invisible, as we found out earlier when you fucking rushed it.
What's the point of it being invisible, though?
Right, but there is just one particular group that can see anyone dressed in this robe.
And who is that exactly?
Only residents of the Eldritch Woods are able to see the rope. If you're from the Eldritch Woods, you'll have absolutely no problem seeing this thing.
Objection.
So, what you are saying, Mr. Wright, is that Miss Darklaw here actually hails from the Eldritch Woods. Is that correct? And she knew this girl prior to tonight.
That's right, Professor.
Brat? What is this? A most impressive display, Mr. Wright. However, there is one detail that you appear to have overlooked.
Something I overlooked?
You say Miss Darklaw saw something she should not have been able to see. However, the truth is that there is one other possibility as to what occurred tonight.
Did he just say what I think he said?
It's rather easy to work out. Quite simply, the witness was not wearing the cloak or the robe in the first place. What are you talking about, Inquisitor? This witness has proven her memory of tonight's events to be quite unreliable. I believe that by the time she climbed to the bell tower, she had, in fact, already removed her robe.
I feel like gaslighting this particular witness is pretty mean. She's already had memory issues. Don't do this to her.
I think she could be gaslit by, like, literally being anything. I'm not sure she has a memory.
I don't think so. So anything that she comes up with on her own, I feel like is the most reliable. Anything with prompting feels a little...
Yeah, that's true. I feel like her memory is, like, literally within... happened. She'd be like, you were on the moon, like, 10 minutes ago. Like, wow, really? Yes, I was.
Anyway.
What?
That's her response to hearing us talk about her memory.
What? Don't worry about it.
No, that's
Do not worry about it, Miss Kara. We've done nothing of the sort of speaking about you poorly in your memory. I promise.
'Tis as you say, Inquisitor. That's totally what happened. As you can see, Defender, your assertion is mere speculation at best. See, if they just said that, that'd be different. Your little witness here has been lying to the court the entire time. It's as simple as that.
That's enough.
Ooh?
Miss Kira.
Lady Darklaw, how? How could you?
Let's go, let's go.
How could you simply abandon us? How could you betray us?
Betray? What is the meaning of this?
Lady Darklaw, you're the mistress of the Eldritch Woods. You are the one responsible for handing us our tasks.
What?
This wretched girl is nothing more than a detestable spawn of magic. Her words cannot be taken seriously. People of Labyrinthia, I ask you, what am I if not a loyal daughter of this fair town?
No, you're lying, Lady Darklaw. When I was waiting up in there at the top of the bell tower, I was most certainly wearing that robe. Lady Darklaw, you were also wearing a similar robe, would you not? Don't you remember?
I thought they already said that she was wearing a robe as well. What nonsense. I haven't a clue what you're babbling about. I simply managed to sneak right by those makeshift guards. It was not the most demanding of tasks for someone like me.
Yes, you're right. That would be true. If you'd been sneaking around by yourself.
By yourself? Witness, explain yourself.
Enough! Listen to me and listen well. Continue as you are, and I will see to it that this court will be the last place in which you ever set foot.
It matters not. The end is already nigh. After the events of today, I shouldn't even be here right now.
Miss Kira, you're saying that Miss Darklaw was not by herself at the time of the incident tonight?
That's right. Lady Darklaw was wearing the invisibility robe, and underneath that robe was a young girl passed out on her back.
What?
A girl? Could that be?
Yes. It was the very same girl imprisoned inside that cage up there.
You mean... Espella Cantabella?
You're like, I don't know that name. I don't know how many times I can tell you. I don't remember.
Order! Sir, the accused was carried up the bell tower.
My lord, there is nothing left for me to say. 'Tis the word of the High Inquisitor versus that of a witch. Tell me, who would you sooner believe?
Objection.
Miss Darklaw, you of all people should be aware that this isn't a matter of believing or not believing. I'm afraid those are words that carry no meaning here. The only thing that carries any evidence here within the courtroom is evidence. Don't you agree, Mr. Wright?
3. You might want to...
Have I been devoured? Have I been devoured?
Not this time, but you did say the only thing that carries any evidence here is evidence.
No. Yes, sorry.
No,
The only
you're
thing that
good.
carries any meaning here within the courtroom is evidence. Don't you agree, Mr. Wright? Sorry, the witch's jamming is quite effective. Yes, the floor is made of floor, Fruity Top.
Yes, absolutely, Professor.
Well now, things are beginning to heat up a little, are they not? Look at this fire behind me, I'm very funny. Fine, tell me, Defender, have you the means to prove this assertion? Do you actually... Do you actually think you can prove that I, the High Inquisitor of Labyrinthia, carried the accused into the bell tower?
From the looks of it, Miss Kira was supposed to keep quiet about Darklaw's little secret. She couldn't deal with all of Darklaw's denials and finally found the guts to chime in. I can't let Kira's efforts go to waste. I don't care what stands in my way. I'm gonna find the truth. Your Honor, the defense wishes to present evidence proving that Ms. Darklaw did, in fact, carry my client up the tower.
How funny would it be if it's just more footprints? Very weird, Defender. You may present your evidence. Because, like, if she was trying to not put her heel down, if she's carrying something heavy, and would put her heel down. Anyway, show us the evidence that proves Lady Dartrix carried the accused up the bell tower.
What is a Pokemon?
Is it a Pokemon or is it a rock? Find out in the next episode.
Dartrix is a Pokemon!
Well, I'm gonna rotate between mixing rocks and Pokemon that start with T, okay?
You realize
Honestly,
that anything that ends with "ite" is going to be the rock.
Honestly,
Anyway.
I think
Okay,
it is
that's
footprints
cheating.
here.
I do think it's probably the footprints. That's the only one that
Yeah.
makes sense to me. Because like, if they were like, why did you why did you reveal your heel? Well, I don't know. I tried, or maybe something heavy. Can't do.
Did you?
Try to do anything else.
I must know, did you start off by saying footprints as a joke, and then as you started explaining, you realized that it was reasonable?
No, that was like my first thought, but I was like, it'd also be funny if it was
Oh, okay.
presented it
Because
twice in a
it's
row.
just-
like,
I think
what
that's
are the
also a
chances
funny
we
way.
present footprints third time?
How many times in this multiple choice test can the answer be C, you know?
15.
I feel like
Yeah.
I've heard of situations where a teacher made like basically all of the answers C except for one of them just to mess with them.
It'd be really funny if there
Cruel.
was a case, if they ever do another Ace Attorney where there's a case where it's just the same piece of evidence up until the last
No!
part, and then
I
it's
would
just
actually
all the
be
other pieces
so
of evidence.
mad.
I was so mad!
Like, you have 15 pieces of evidence, and for the first like 90% of the time, it's just that piece of evidence, and at the very end, it's of it.
How could it be the autopsy report 15 times in a row?
Somehow they keep on lying about how he died.
No. Alrighty, let's just footprints.
There's something in your testimony just now that I'm not buying. And that the footprints that were left at the bell tower.
Did I not just finish admitting that those were my footprints?
Ms. Darklaw, you stated the following. There were no heel on the footprints, so as I ascended the stairs, I was careful to match my footsteps to them as far as possible. However, the reality is... The footprints pictured in the sketch actually do contain a heel.
Phoenix, did you get hair in your mouth?
Yes, it's Eve's hair.
Yeah.
The cat? No.
Yes, the cat.
Where is the
Of
cat?
course the cat! Who else?
Where? Where is the cat?
That means something must have prevented you from being able to tiptoe along the footprints that were already there.
Prevented? You mean...
That's right, Your Honor. Ms. Darklaw, when you climbed up the bell tower tonight, you must have been carrying Ms. Cantabella on your back. Is that correct? If you remember, it rained quite heavily tonight. It means the stairs must have been quite slippery. With your two hands occupied carrying my client, there would be no safe way for you to tiptoe up the stairs without falling.
She actually tried. Oh, fuck.
That right there is the truth behind the footprints on the staircase.
If only there were handrails.
Lady Dummy Kite. You!
I'm actually keeping silent in response to the nickname situation going on.
I'll get
But,
you to react one of these days.
fine. Defense. I admit it. It is as you say. I donned the robe and made my way up the tower. But I was not alone. I carried both Espella Cantabella and her little friend up the tower with me. Eve is somewhere underneath that cloak.
Meow.
Meow.
After she says this, Maya's just like, oh, it wasn't me?
Little friend.
It should have been me, Maya says.
It should have been me! It should have been me!
Ugh, that black-furred creature of hers. This thing is nary over a second from her side. Except the time that it ran away and they had to find her. It's actually been apart from her pretty often in this game.
Oh, she must mean Eve.
When I arrived at the top of the tower, I saw this girl already there. and called out to her.
I was very shocked to see the mistress show up in person like that.
Shade number 20. Oh god, what did I call her jokingly? Was it 24 or something?
26, maybe?
We'll go
Maybe.
with 26 and a half.
I think it's 26. Shade number 26 really wanted an autograph from the lady of the Eldritch Woods, the one they never see, but constantly simp for. The girl's presence was an inconvenience, so I immediately put her to sleep. Believe it or not, it's just like you said, Defender. I used what remained of Belduke's medicine to put the girl out of the picture.
And that's when Ms. Kira put up a fight and pulled this pendant right off your neck, correct?
That's right.
I can't fathom it. That would mean this pendant actually belongs to you. Lady... Desclode, I don't know how to... Dendrites! Yeah, we're gonna go with that one, I can't pronounce.
I figured out which one's the rock.
Yep.
Hey, dendrites is a rock, according to this website at least.
I believe that.
I just have one question, Ms. Darklaw. Why? Why take Isabella up the bell tower? Why render her unconscious? And why go through the trouble of sneaking past the guards? What exactly was your aim in all of this?
Crime, probably. I am in no way obliged to answer that question, Defender.
What? What makes you say that?
Simple. None of this has any relevance to the case at hand. That is why.
Objection!
Miss Darklaw, you rendered the witness unconscious and locked her up at the top of the bell tower.
A trifling matter.
I'd say that is more than a little relevant.
Objection!
Your Honor, if I may. The Inquisition believes the defense's question to be irrelevant to the current case.
Professor, what are you saying?
It would seem the defense has forgotten a very important point.
Oh no, please don't tell me this is another one of the eye glitches.
I think it'd be hilarious if he's just gonna close his
No.
eyes the entire time and be like, "You fools!
You do not see. Well, neither do you.
I can do this case blindfolded."
Oh, never mind.
Namely, the point of this, Mr. Wright.
No, not the... He's just ooh-wooing. No.
Huh?
The aim of this trial is to find the identity of the Great Witch Bezella. Whether or not Miss Darklaw locked the witness at the top of the bell tower is hardly relevant to the purposes of this trial.
But
I'd like to argue that if she did knock out Isabella, then her being unconscious would sort of lend credence to her not being the Great Witch, but I guess that's just me. Meh.
Yeah. There is one thing that is very clear. Neither Miss Darklaw nor this witness could possibly be Bezella.
what?
If either one of these two are Bezella, there would be no need for them to have used this robe. Oh. They cannot use any magic. Therefore, it is inconceivable that either of them could be the Great Witch. A rather straightforward argument, if there ever was one, and especially in this court. At the time of the incident, people present, of those three, who used the robe of invisibility to vanish from sight, leaving only one person. Indeed, Miss Cantabella?
She was unconscious, but it'll be like, oh, she woke up. All right, bud.
With this in mind, the larger question is, who is Bizella? How
It's
is Bizella?
Eve the cat.
What is Bizella?
Meow.
Where
Grand
is
meow. Meow worm. Is that not obvious? The accused, Spella Cantabella, is the only possible answer. Besides, the accused's voice was heard by all the townspeople, chanting the spell Grandworm.
Objection!
Not so fast. I happen to think these witnesses are extremely relevant to this trial. Did you forget about Miss Kira? She supposedly took a one-way trip into that pit of fire over there. Yet, here she is, in one piece, testifying that she returned in order to kill the ruler of Labyrinthia, the storyteller. Then there's Miss Darklaw, who rendered the defendant unconscious and proceeded to transport her up the bell tower. I say there's more than enough reason to investigate who these two really are.
Only to discover that they are not, in fact, the Great Witch Bizella.
There are things I want to say, but like, it's too tied up with spoilers that I can't. It's fine.
I'm saying there's a possibility that these two are somehow related to Bizella.
The court will now announce its thoughts on the matter. I must say, what Inquisitor Layton has stated certainly does ring true.
Why does he get to keep his name?
I don't like you.
What the f-
You are mean. And I'm threatened by his hat radar. The cones are disturbing, but not threatening. Anyways,
No, they can
however,
be.
Lady Delibird.
Deliberate, I think.
Whatever.
I think it's just more fun.
Yeah, that's fine. It's punny. I will admit that is true. I have one question I must ask you. What exactly were you hoping to accomplish here tonight? Other
Barbecue.
than being... Oh.
I assure you, 'twas not my intent to deceive the good citizens of Labyrinthia, only to deceive the bad ones, which is all of you. However, I must now reveal the truth to you all.
What did she say?
Do you think Lady Darklaw is in league with the witches, do you?
She can't be. She was the one that saw to that other witch's demise. Lady Adelphax, are you saying that you're...
That's right, my lord. I am a shade.
What?
A shade.
Lady Tudorlight, would you please tell the court exactly what you mean when you say a shade? You're clearly not a lamp.
Yes, of course. I grow weary of standing behind this bench. I will tell you all I can.
What the heck is she trying to pull?
Your leg.
Stop pulling my leg.
I think a bit more than like...
Why testify about something that could potentially undermine your credibility?
Shades live outside the realm of those who dwell within Labyrinthia. To them, I am known as the Great Witch. Those that are put to the flames in the witch trials become shades, who live their lives in the woods.
We exist to carry out tasks given to us by our mistress, the Great Witch herself. I'm not a witch, nor am I a wandering spirit.
They told me I was a spirit, so I tried to walk through a wall and it didn't work.
I genuinely tried so many times.
A little disappointed, to be honest.
What on earth? Hi, Inquisitor Delmise. Do you mean to say that not only are you a witch?
You know, it's funny that, like, I know it's a rock because I know when it is not a Pokemon.
Yeah, there's not a lot of Pokemon that sound like rocks. Like, I'd have to, like, use a Mega Stone to have something that ends in "ite." I think.
That's true.
But you're the Great Witch!
I'm surprised you didn't use Dragonite. I guess that's too well known.
Yeah, and then not to mention Delmise kind of sounds like Darklaw, kind of.
True.
I thought the Delphox one was funny because Delphox is a witch.
That's a fair point.
Unbelievable. Lady Darklaw is the Great Witch. I say that in an echo.
The Great Witch! Doesn't that mean she's Bazella?
Oh, that's true. The gallery would not have the brain cells to put together. Oh, Great Witch doesn't necessarily mean Bazella.
Well, that's right. Lady Darklaw is... Bazella.
Why is some guy here?
I do hope you have not forgotten what we established only moments ago.
I think all of the town is here in the gallery.
That's fair.
He's just like drinking even... He's just like pouring even more alcohol out of it.
He's actually forced to stay towards the back because he's drunk so much alcohol. He's a fire hazard.
Yes. It is not possible for Miss Darklaw to be Bazilla.
Ah, darn.
But Inquisitor Layton! Surely the testimony just now proves it. I'm afraid that in the heat of such revelations, you've all misheard the information.
'Tis pointless. They're all dumbasses. This is the extent of what the people of this town will believe.
I believe the truth will become clear during our cross-examination. Don't you agree, Mr. Wright? All right then, Defender, you may be interrogation.
I feel like Layton could just tell everyone what's going on instead of further traumatizing Bella.
Yeah, because like clearly he's figured it out already. Because he figured out.
Oh yeah.
But like he's now just like here to I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Mogging
It's
us.
the deal he made to get that hat. He's even if he solves the puzzle, he's not allowed to reveal the answer if everyone else is being stupid.
Hold it!
They have to figure it out for themselves.
Great Witch.
Yes, that's right. However, I am not Bazella. The mistress to those who dwell in the Eldritch Woods is dubbed the Great Witch. An asinine naming scheme, if I do say so myself. Even if I wanted to be Bazella, I couldn't. As the ever so charming Inquisitor stated earlier, I cannot use magic.
Miss Darklaw, I have one question. What do you mean by live outside the realm?
I mean just that, Inquisitor. We truly do live in a realm separate from this town. Now, surely one as intelligent as yourself has worked out the answer by now, no?
Perhaps. That remains to be seen, Miss Darklaw.
Perhaps you would see if you uncovered your eyes.
Well, of course, I do know everything's going on, but I need you to dig your own grave for me.
Ugh. Regardless, 'tis something we cannot discuss with anyone. But it is something that the defense should be able to prove.
That almost sounds like a challenge.
Do it, you won't.
By the way, Miss Darklaw, since you're not actually a witch, why do you continue to be called that?
To answer that, I must first discuss the true identity of the Shades.
Hold it!
So you're saying that the Kira here right now is a shade version of the Kira from before?
It's the alt skin. Indeed, Defender. The girl has no recollection of her life prior to living in those woods.
What manner of witchery is this? Why? Why, this girl, Kira the flower seller, was cast straight into the flames. Very eye.
I'm surprised this topic of conversation hasn't come up before this.
I was just unlocked by it, honestly. I was too busy thinking of names that called.
That's right, Your Honor, but as you can see, she didn't die. You see, there's actually a trick to the incineration device in the witch's court.
Trick?
Once the verdict has been delivered, the court attendants move the steel cage into position, after which it's sealed shut. Then, the cage is dropped down into a pit of fire. The bottom of the cage then opens, allowing the witch inside to escape unharmed into an underground passage.
If what you're saying is true, Defender, then... oh my. What of this town's witch-purging history? What has been the purpose of all this?
You and the knights have indeed been ridding Labyrinthia of witches. However, nary a single life has been taken in the process. That is the reality.
But... you cannot truly expect me to believe such a ridiculous notion.
Gestures more to the person who should be dead, and is right here, standing in front of all of you.
We can rectify this. Who is this?
It's Maya.
Oh.
Your Honor, it's true! Take a good hard look. It doesn't get any more alive than this.
Ah! It's you! I knew it earlier! You lied to me! IMA! YMCA, that's your name!
Well, it's actually Maya Fey, your forgetfulness.
Aya, no!
What the heck are you doing? Everyone's gonna recognize you!
Yeah, but seeing this is believing, Nick. Now they have to believe you.
They saw Kira and they didn't believe him. No, the music! Do you see? Are you satisfied? All those found guilty in the witch trials lose their names, magic, and memory. They are then sent to spend their lives as shades in the Eldritch Woods. And the mistress of those shades is the Great Witch. As you can see, this girl too has become a shade.
I have no words to express my utter disbelief at this situation.
Actually, you had quite a few words just now to describe your utter disbelief at the situation.
I was thinking the same thing as I spoke.
That's enough. Shall we return to the testimony?
Why do I have the feeling things are going to get a lot worse?
That's called pattern recognition.
Hold it!
These tasks you mentioned, were you acting on them this evening?
Yes. I was told to come here and become Bazella.
Wait just a moment, witness. Did you just say become Brazella?
Man, I don't know, Bardley, I guess? I don't think they have an orchestra here. Just constantly being stopped.
My, how absolutely dreadful.
Why would anyone be given such a terrible task?
Ask Darklaw.
Where have these shades come from?
The Eldritch Woods.
Order!
I'm here to be very unhelpful.
Sorry, I don't know why I was given such a task. All I can do is follow the orders I'm given. If I can do that, then I can return.
What do you mean you can return?
Such is the nature of the shades. Neither human nor witch. Theirs is an existence spent in the shadows. Each of the shades is given specific tasks. Then, upon successfully completing such tasks, they are allowed to return to Labyrinthia as brand new people. Kira, in particular, was given the worst tasks known to shades. There's okay, look, there are shades that are like, I am the greeter shade. I greet people and help them adjust to shade life. I'm the bucket shade. I raise a bucket to the top of this tree. Oh yeah, Kira, you go and blow up the town square and also become Bazella and murder the storyteller. Poor girl was set up to fail.
Shade.
Girl was set up to fail.
She is set up to die again.
Yeah.
What? But Lady Dematoid got it! How can they return as brand new citizens?
No wonder you stuttered.
When we already know who they were. For instance, we all recognize the former Flower Stellar just standing before us.
Now that, my lord, remains a secret. But a secret you will come to understand sooner rather than later.
No. It's simply baffling.
I'm going to be vague and unhelpful about this.
I knew I didn't like you.
Well, that might change if you address me by name. Ugh.
Really? Will you tell me what the secret is if I call you by your real...
No.
That's what I thought.
The one who gives us our task of the Great Witch. That would be you, Lady Darklaw. Oh, magnificent one.
Don't you magnificent one me. You threw me under the bus.
Aha!
What's a
Try to
bus?
kill me!
What's a bus, actually?
Yeah, what
Threw
is
me
a
under the
bus?
carriage.
Anyways, where this explanation is wrought with much I could not comprehend, I request that witnesses add it to their testimony.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lady Darklaw was our venerable mistress. She assigned us our task. She was the Great Witch.
Hold it!
So, about these tasks, can you give us any other examples?
A shade's task must never be discussed with others, no matter what.
Except for the shades that totally told us their tasks when we were searching the woods.
She says that even though she just finished telling us all about her secret task.
Incidentally, do you perhaps remember when you arrived back in town to carry out your orders?
Well, not really. My memory's still a little fuzzy. Say, didn't Kira only just recently become one of those shade thingies? Still, I failed in my task tonight.
Come to think of it, when Luke and I had our little run-in with Kira, remember being blown clear across the marketplace. But I never saw any explosives or gunpowder.
Maybe Kira was given the task of blowing you to smithereens, Nick.
What?
And we're done. Getting back to this testimony. I'm sure there's something here that just doesn't add up.
This is why Phoenix puts up with us in his brain. Because we're ridiculous, but we try to help.
We're not Maya.
Let me just press this last one while we're here. Alright.
You really don't have any recollection of your old flower-selling self, do you?
I don't.
What about the flowers you keep pulling out of nowhere?
I don't know where they come from. They're just all in my pockets. I thought I emptied them all out,
Magic!
but they keep reappearing.
It's magic! She's a witch! A witch!
I'm a shade!
A witch shade! A shade witch! A switch!
Switch.
Switch.
Two.
When a witch becomes a shade, they lose all memory of their past life.
They lose their memories, but why?
And yet, you still have some grasp of the concept of magic, do you not, Witness?
Let me spell it out for you. Magic does not exist in the Eldritch Woods. I make a surprising amount of puns for the type of character I am.
I hate it.
Good.
Oh, but there are actually lots of things back in the forest that I have not seen in this town.
Like a television and Pokemon.
Or rocks.
And
There are-
cars.
There are things there you haven't seen here?
Car. It's just the one car.
Like really huge machines, that sort of thing. There's one that spits out fire with such amazing speed, and it expels these huge plumes of gray smoke.
A machine that spits fire? I've never heard of such a thing.
Clearly it's a dragon.
Are you certain that these machines of which you speak of are not simply magic?
No, now that you mention it. I don't think anyone from this town can actually see those of us from the forest.
They can't see you. Could it be something like that rogue?
How can such a thing even be possible without magic?
Objection.
Miss Darklaw, if I may interrupt for just a moment.
What is it? Inquisitor Layton.
Through your testimony just now, we have all...
Oh.
Did I get eaten?
Yeah.
Discord got you in the middle, just chomp.
Oh. Through your testimony just now, we have all come to understand the process of how one becomes a shade.
It's okay, I understand. If I turn on Crisp, it's like a 10 or 20% chance that Discord does not consider my voice an actual voice, but an 100% chance it considers the automaton a voice. Beside the
Which
point.
is it's weird because it wasn't. I don't think it was doing this the last few seconds. But like, if I don't turn on Crisp, it catches everything, which is pretty annoying.
It is. It's a weird balance. I've just sort of accepted that you all are gonna hear my typing sounds and stuff.
It's mostly that the laptop fan gets really loud at times.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It also, however, does filter out when the cat meows, which is a downside, I suppose, for the rest of
True.
you. And for me, because I don't actually know.
Just put
I
an
can't
ice
hear
pack
her.
on your laptop. You know, the normal,
sure
rational thing.
I'm sure that won't have any downsides.
Hey, I used to do it when I recorded things.
However, I was hoping you could perhaps elaborate on one additional point.
I switched eventually.
Namely, what exactly is the purpose behind the shades?
If you wish to know our purpose, There are certain other things you must first understand. Once you've done that, the answer should be quite clear. I'm giving you a quest to do with several steps before you can have the answer, even though I could just tell you. Isn't that right, Defender?
The purpose behind the shades.
Rest assured, you will not get the answer from me. As the saying goes, the witch is in your court, Defender. That's not how that saying goes.
To be fair, I'm not sure she's familiar with basketball.
I mean,
Sounds
balls are
like-
probably... Sorry.
Sounds like Darklaw's challenging me to figure this out. Challenge accepted.
Hold it!
I didn't read the line. There was but one purpose for the... for the something of the... There is one purpose of the shades in the Eldritch Woods. I will assume that was the line.
Miss Darklaw, what is the purpose of the shades?
As mistress to the shades, I cannot disclose the purpose of their existence.
Well then. Since Miss Darklaw is unable to tell us herself, it seems you must rely on evidence instead.
Evidence, huh?
I do believe the shades could have something to do with that which exists in this town, but ought not to.
The fish from the fish market! The random angler fish!
Where's the deep sea did they get it from?
Exactly.
Something that exists but shouldn't.
Honestly, it's the anglerfish and the octopus. Well, Defender, are you prepared to present evidence?
Are you prepared to present evidence?
Yes.
No!
What evidence will you present, though?
What are we presenting against?
The box, I don't know.
Basically, what is
something that
something
should-
that exists in Labyrinthia that should not exist?
Oh, wait,
Oh.
the bell tower. Didn't the fucking
Magic.
bell tower... Didn't the bell tower show up from like a
Magic
fucking
doesn't
fire?
exist. I'm calling it right now. My
we don't
assumption
have
from
magic.
earlier that this is a whole
Rin?
Truman show going on here.
What is the evidence? What is the evidence that you can present for that?
Literally
Do we
any,
still have
any
Carmine's
magic
letter?
spell in the grimoire.
I'm pretty sure it's the bell tower, because we literally saw the bell tower show up fire. It just materialized.
I like 80% sure now. Magic does not exist. This is all a big grand stage of some sort, and it's all a sham. Something weird is going on here.
I agree something weird is going on, but I don't think it's... Like, for the evidence that they're looking for here, I don't...
I think the evidence is magic, any of the magic, but to prove that it doesn't exist. That's kind of my angle here.
I go with the bell tower. We literally have a cutscene of the bell tower.
You may go
Okay,
with
Eve.
Three's guess. I will
Eve,
pick.
you're
I'm
the-
sticking with
Eve,
mine.
you're the tiebreaker vote.
It.
You're
Eh.
the tiebreaker. What do you think? What do you
I
think?
mean, in a sense, my bell tower thing could also be with Rin's, because the bell tower clearly showed up through magic, and it doesn't belong here. Like, magic doesn't belong here, according to Rin.
I mean, I agree with Rin. I think presenting the bell tower also works, but also I think Carmine's letter also works here because technically
We don't
he
have
did
that.
We have
exist at some
Carmine's-
point. We don't
we
have
We don't
that.
have
Okay.
that. No.
Yeah, we don't have Carmine's letter.
Okay, bell tower then.
Okay.
Yes!
I
I
didn't
was
present
born ready.
anything yet!
The music stopped!
I was born ready, Your Honor.
I presented nothing! What
Oh,
the
you're right.
fuck are you on?
I'm sorry, I thought you were supposed to present one, not just the...
Something that exists in this town but shouldn't.
I didn't know you just made the decision to present evidence, my bad.
I think I know what you're getting at, Professor.
Never mind.
You're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
Premature celebration, -5 yards in the defense. Alright, Defender, please present your evidence. Third
Yes.
down.
Yes, Your Honor. The purpose of the shades could be to make sure this particular thing exists in Labyrinthia.
Oh, wait, there's purpose of the shades? Velvet Tower? I don't know about that now. If it's for the purpose of the shades.
Okay. Well,
I think the purpose of the shades. Okay, actually, if it's the purpose of the shades, I actually do think it's a magic. Because the shades mentioned earlier that couldn't be seen.
Okay, are you
Right,
changing
so,
your
like-
answer then?
Yeah. If it's actually, because I thought it was like, if the question was what shouldn't exist that is in the town, but if it's asking for what the purpose of the shades are, I agree with Rit. It's to do the magic.
The thing is, like,
because
this is how usually it's done, where it's like, even if it could be like ambiguously a couple of answers, the question itself that is ultimately asked usually narrows it down to what it should be, unless it doesn't.
Well, they're asking for the purpose of the shades, and earlier they mentioned that the shades can't be seen by the townspeople, so it's like, I feel like it's distinctly possible the shades are the magic, because people can't see them, for some reason.
Alrighty,
Cyber Monkey, I
so
have not cracked anything.
what is it? It's like, I've connected the dots. You haven't connected shit, but I've connected them.
I've connected the dots, and the picture they draw is confusing.
And I don't know what
that
that picture is. All right.
You do know the
So-
dots are numbered, right? I can't.
What am I presenting?
Probably something from the Grimoire. I just don't know.
What do you want to present?
Painful. He's in his conscience. Takes.
What is your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
Let's present.
Because
I
Rin's
like
answer
the
earlier
goop.
was any of them. Oh, you want to present the
Yeah,
goop?
I think any of them should work. Yeah.
It's like radioactive. You want to present this? Okay.
Hell
pres-
yeah.
Let's hope we're
Present-
right.
Present this. Everyone immediately passes out.
Present this and. Aha!
Something that doesn't exist. I have a feeling no one is gonna like the answer I'm about to give, and will probably end up shaking this town to its core. But I've got to tell them, the truth has to come out.
No, Santa Claus is real.
Since I
Bruno
arrived
Mars
here in
is gay.
Labyrinthia, there's been no shortage of really strange events. Ignace, Demir, Gadur, Gildor, and now Grandworm.
Sorry, every time Godor and Goldor are said next back to back, it really is just a, wow, she was really set up to fail, wasn't she?
The mere command of magic is in itself a crime, is it not?
This town, witches are arrested and made to participate in witch trials. They are then sentenced to death by fire. But none of those witches actually died. That supposed death by fire wasn't real. And neither is magic. It doesn't really exist.
What are you saying, Defender?
The Eldritch Woods apparently contain some rather large machines unlike anything that exists within Labyrinthia. Machines that emit fire and produce large plumes of smoke. To top it all off, the citizens of Labyrinthia are not able to see said machines.
It sounds like nothing more than magic to me.
Yes, that's exactly it, Your Honor.
What?
Ms. Darklaw. Magic doesn't really exist in this town. That's the answer, isn't it?
Magic does not? What utter nonsense!
It seems we have finally arrived at the stunning conclusion. The secret behind Labyrinthia. What?
Order, I say. What is the meaning of this?
It means that all of the magic you've seen in this town was nothing more than an illusion created and put into motion by the Shades.
Okay, well, he's not right about that. No, but Defender, the witches, we have clearly seen them use magic.
By the way, you remember early on, you're like, Godor is very specific. Very highly, weirdly specific.
But like, why did the shades have to make it so that you can only go through green walls? And, like, how did they make that work? They just like tunnel a hole through the wall and then like patch it up with shades so no one could see it? Like, how did that work? Or is it no? Okay, actually, it just works by them making it up and.
Listen, Layton's talking to you right now, 3. Layton is speaking to you. Say the line.
No, never. Well, let us take a moment to think carefully about the systems employed by the shades.
See, that's an answer directly to you.
I was looking at my other monitor when I was thinking, okay. Systems with one S that isn't red. What is essential in order for a witch to use magic?
Not the legendary big dog. It's funny because that parody comic that twist is based on this game, if I remember correctly, which I don't think anyone else here knows, so I think I'm safe to say that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly. Ha!
The witch must possess a Telea Magica and must say an incantation in order to cast a spell.
And the spell must be cast. The spells and the spells able to be cast are determined by the scepter's magic gems. Now, what do you think is the purpose of placing such requirements on the use of magic? The main purpose, literally the judge and Layton are just my 2 brain cells talking to each other.
Wait, you have 2 brain cells? That's not fair!
You get to have more than one?
So you don't even share with us? What the
I
hell?
killed a man.
Oh.
Witch!
The
3 killed a man!
for his brain cells. I went to Reno to watch a man die, and I stole his brain cells so I could be mine. And I'm not using it very well. Because that didn't even rhyme. These requirements are not there to allow the user to cast magic. Rather, the reality is they are there to inform the shades of who should be using magic. So does that mean there's just like an entire like back cast of shades running around following people are witches? Ah, quick! We need to get the fire! wait! Green!
What I'm hearing
yeah.
is all the witches are just stagehands.
Yeah, all those shades. No,
Kind
the witches are actors, and the shades are stagehand. But they're like proverbially green screen to the rest of Labyrinth.
Green!
Green!
Go
Go door!
That's why it's green. Oh my god. Anyways,
On the other hand, there is an ad right now. I'm going to use this time to grab more tea as I listen to this tea that is currently brewing.
I am going to go check on my chicken.
Ah. That is currently brewing.
We're brewing
I
the
hope-
chicken.
I hope not. Don't brew the chicken. But, hey, I'm not the one who needs the brain cell today. I'll be back.
Sorry, I'll be
Uh-oh.
back really quickly. I just need to go get a plate of dinner.
Sandy. Take the go door spell. I don't know, someone can walk through walls or something. Surely.
Hello.
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 Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Hello?
I really need to, like, oil my chair. It's so squeaky.
Uh-oh.
It's been like this for ages, but, like, I just keep forgetting.
Well, next time it squeaks, just get WD-40 or something.
Well, you see, it squeaks all the time, and then I just kind of forget to do it because then I get distracted doing other things. Like not making my short in time for this week. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. Sorry! Ah.
Hello, whoa!
Does that count as an OO? I'm gonna count that. Has all the vowels in there.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone trying to figure out how Godor works? OO adjacent, exactly. It's like a slant rhyme, but a slant OO. A slow O, if you will.
Okay, in theater, you either do some kind of like light trick, or you just have two stagehands. Those are probably the easiest methods.
For Godor?
Godor.
Or... Oh.
Unless you want to craft a really intricate sliding mechanic, and then have a fake panel door, something that hides another person or an object.
I mean, here's the thing. They can choose what everyone sees, it seems like. So, like, you don't have to operate on a real world logic of, like, how to hide things from the normal eye. They can just kind of pick and choose that stuff, it seems like. Just chroma key the green.
I mean, you chroma key it.
It's
the
just a
easiest way.
monitor. It's just a touch screen. Is everybody back, or... Because I know that Rin and Eve are here. Unless we also just lost Rin
Three
right
is
now.
still out.
Rin, as I knock on this figurative
Hello.
door. Ah,
Oh,
okay.
are we starting? Is 3 not here?
Three's not here, but I
yet.
was just
I'm
checking
back.
to make sure. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
We're all here.
There's
We're all
three.
here. We're
Yeah.
going. We're going through the door.
Okay.
We're go-door-ing.
Let's go, keep going.
Oh no.
Wait, so like one moment before we go. Since the witches are presumably just like at some point someone had to make up the spell. And I guess like the Telea Magica or like the Grand Grimoire didn't exist. Was it just like some witch was like, I'm going to use this door, go door, which lets me go through green walls, and suddenly the shades are like, fuck, we need to go do that.
That'd be funny. But remember, do you remember how they were all assigned? Jean Grey Earl did kind of expand on that a little bit.
I don't. It's been a while. What did Green Grail say about this?
Jean Grey Earl was talking about how, like, I mean, also Kira mentioned as well, just like none of them chose to be witches. They were basically, they basically
Wait, so
just always
go back
had.
and blame it on the storyteller being an idiot.
Yeah, probably. We could do that. I'm always down to do that, to be fair.
It's like cause someone had to come up with these spells, and
Yeah.
someone decided there was a spell that lets you go through, cross through a wall at both sides of it.
Yeah.
So I just want to know who we are to blame for that.
Listen, to be fair, I am biased. I feel like if you said to blame it on the storyteller, no matter what you said, I probably would have said, yeah, sure.
9/11 was done by the fucking story.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Storyteller sucks. Could have been within, listen, it's within his mentality. Anyway,
Onwards.
onwards and downwards.
It is possible that witches were always being closely observed by shades. That's why they don these robes, to appear hidden until they needed to create magic.
I'd like to imagine that occasionally they just bump into each other and just like, who was that?
Yeah, but like also that does mean there is some sort of magic that you can't see the shades for some reason. There's like something that's preventing them from seeing it. If it's not magic, it has to be something else. Create, right? Indeed. There are all kinds of spells within this tome.
How did you get our tome?
Luke,
What?
he went across the courtyard, not courtyard, the courthouse.
It's a courtyard.
Grabbed it from-
It's not a courthouse right now. We are in a
Oh,
yard.
you're right. We are
of the town square.
Luke did that. Luke did that. Yes.
Just hear that. Just borrowing this real quick. Here you go, Professor.
He even like he's like flip. This is the right page.
Look, I wasn't even looking for a specific spell. You could have just opened it to any spell in this book.
What?
And then once he finishes with it, it just runs it back like,
Here you go. Thank you.
Like, why can't we see Luke? We found him one of those dandy coats you have.
you just hear him.
It would be quite troublesome if they were simply allowed to use any spell at will. Yes, we were just discussing that.
Yep.
Yeah, it would make the Shade's job that much more difficult for sure.
This is why I was very amused while listening to this discussion. I knew they were going to talk about it.
Well, yeah, that's like the biggest question. The Shades do the magic. How do they decide what the magic? Precisely so. This is why it was imperative that a certain restriction be placed on the use of magic.
It's also why I'm not explaining too much too, because I know they're going to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you're referring to the Talea Match Code, right, Professor?
And also because, as Rin knows, I've gotten used to saying things and explaining things, and then the game explaining it right after. Yeah. If I had a counter for that, it'd be too high.
No wonder the magic don't even need 2 magic gems. Maybe not like a high level ad.
Sorry.
Oh no, another
Maybe not a
spell!
high level ad.
Ah!
But yeah, something like that. Then there's incantation. What would happen if a witch could simply whisper the incantation quietly to herself, or not even say it at all?
Boy, that'd be so cool. I'd be casting spells all day long and no one would ever see it coming.
Witch!
Maya, we spent an entire trial proving that you weren't a witch, remember? If the witches didn't give some sort of signal, then there would be no way for the Shades to know when to cast the spell.
Oh god, that poor Shade following Jean Grerl, just like, was it Goldor or Goldor? I can't tell!
Do it both! I'm just gonna do both! We're doing both!
No, someone else just like, no, you can't do both! Pick one, flip a coin, I don't care!
Wait, so like, my question is then, if it wasn't actually, which I'm sure they'll answer eventually, but like, when Layton was turned into a Shade and they just happened to have a gold statue of him cast in time to like, throw into there, so they just like, fainted everybody while they like, dragged a, presumably like, 2-ton gold statue into the house, and like, Billy like, whacked Layton in the back of the head and dragged him away.
I'm sorry, just the scraping sound of that statue being moved, like...
The guys are like, why did you hack this gold? I don't know what I heard, okay?
It's so heavy!
Why do we have to use real gold? They wouldn't know the difference.
You could've just gold-plated it. Made it hollow. It's so heavy!
Oh my god,
The Great Witch shows up and sees them bickering. It's like, you have to use real gold, otherwise they will figure it out. This is my order.
But they're dumb.
Every witch
I
just
know
has
they're
their assigned shade. They're like, Witch 25 has just used a spell. Quick, Shades 34. Here, right now.
What is just being a stage manager?
Yeah, God, it feels like it. No wonder she's so tired.
Yeah, that's how all stage managers are. They don't want to pass out by the end
No
of
wonder
the
she's
show.
just like, I give up. The jig is up. I don't give.
Explain the opening sequence? No. We're gonna keep going. Towards the end of the game, then I'll explain. And I'm not going to, really. I'm not defending it.
I feel like the game is going to explain. Clearly, there is something magic to some extent, but maybe not all magic is real. Because like I don't know how the invisibility fucking
Listen,
works.
I am willing to explain Sholmes' BS in Great Ace Attorney. I'm not willing to do that here because the storyteller doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, not to mention the story. I'm pretty sure magic BS.
Listen, the storyteller doesn't deserve my help.
Right you are, Mr. Wright. The incantations were a way of telling which was ready to use magic. What on earth? I think these requirements could have such a purpose. Very much, Your Honor. Now, let's think back to the previous events leading up to today that have involved the magic. Our first encounter with magic was the use of the spell Ignaze a few nights ago. A spell like this
Sorry.
just took a while. Nothing more than a flame spew. They have a flamethrower?
Yes, also Discord did consume you again.
Oh.
It
what part
consumed you
was
in the
consumed?
flames. Everything past spewed from A.
Oh. Was nothing more than a flame spewed from a...
Oh
by the
god, I did it
shades.
again!
Why do you do this, Discord? Do I need to like eat the microphone?
I have an emote for that.
I'm getting very close to the microphone. Was nothing more than a flame spewed from a machine being used by the shades.
I hate to say it, but it did work.
I fucking hate it here.
They even took the word Argon! Sorry. I love referencing that.
That means Demure.
A spell that makes the caster disappear? No doubt about it, it must have been this rope.
Next is the incantation with Guldor, the spell that transmuted me into a gold statue. While I understand this may sound a bit absurd, I can only surmise. Oh my god, it's actually what I thought. Okay. That the shades created a gold statue in my image, took me, and left it in my place the instant the incantation was uttered.
So, like, after all this, are we allowed to keep the gold statue, or like... Because they put us through a lot of BS, so...
Yes. It would also explain why I feel like I have a concussion.
Also, yeah, no. Wait, no. Layton's hat isn't sticking to his head. Do you see the hand on that shade? They're holding the hat in place.
Wait,
At least I think so. It kind of looks like it. Like, it's close enough to the brim of the hat.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can't quite tell, but yeah, it's possible.
Save your questions. There are still inconsistencies that need to be explained.
I'm pretty sure what happened is that they Fanal everybody. Basically make you not move or something while Fanaled, and then they're just doing this.
Well, the thing is,
overtime.
if magic isn't real, how does Fanefall work?
Billy Club.
The lead pipes drops on everyone's heads, conveniently.
Blackjack. Concussions
Clank.
all around. It's why everyone in this town is stupid. They're all concussed. A lot. They've been concussed a lot. Like, if you take an MRI, a lot of it is missing. And it's not because it wasn't there in the first place, it's because they've been concussed now. They all have, like,
I mean, I
TBI.
guess. Sure.
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Professor, it's no more absurd than anything else that's happened so far.
We can therefore conclude that all of the magic in Labyrinthia was created in a similar vein. What do you say to that, Miss Darklaw?
I'd expect nothing less from you, Inquisitor Layton. At any given time, there were between 5 and 10 witches in town. All of the witches were accompanied by shades at all times. Everyone just thought they were paranoid about the noises that they heard around them. It was easier than you would think. You see, the shades living in the Eldritch Woods total in the hundreds. It was simply a matter of having each of the shades operate in shifts, in order to watch over each of the witches within the town.
I'd just like to say I now know what the wolves are.
You're right.
So I'm glad we closed that loophole. I must say, one moment, a notebook time. Lady, one more Richter tier. Lady
job.
Diglett. There's quite a number of shades.
Well, that's quite the dig, I would say.
Don't make me find a way to set you on fire for.
Oh, you can try. 'Twas not
I'll
only
take you with me.
'Twas not only those who fell victim to the flames that were turned into shades, but their victims, too, were made permanent residents of the Eldritch Woods.
Then... those two shady thieves from before were turned into shades?
Do you get the pun? I'm very funny.
No, please explain it.
Well, you see, they're shady, and now they're shades. And ergo, the use of the same word...
Not even
Anyway.
Phoenix is this bad!
Yes. You mean Robs and Mugs. Listen, the storyteller's worse than me. You heard these guys' names. Despite their dubious appearance, those two were a couple of my best shades. Probably because they're so shady.
I'm going to lose it.
Shady thieves turned into shades. Stuff writes itself.
Even Phoenix is gonna lose it too.
I cannot believe what I have heard.
Listen, it's all theater kids all the way down.
However, there is one thing I do not understand just yet.
And what would that be?
As has been explained, we have established there's no possibility of magic being real. But replacing me with a gold statue to give the illusion of transmutation, for example, well, it sounds simple enough. I myself, and presumably old Miss Fay, also Miss Fay, I mean, have no recollection of this replacement actually taking place.
Hey, that's right! The professor got all blingy before I could even bat an eye! I had to read that twice to make sure I was reading
To be
it.
fair, I don't think anyone else has ever said that word, ever.
It certainly begs the question, how and when that statue created, let alone used to replace me? No, that is true! God, they really are just my two brain cells talking to each other.
The same goes for Godor. It's supposed to create a portal between two green-colored walls.
Careful with your pronunciation. If you say Godot, it summons him instead.
Perhaps that is exactly why the spell can't work.
So do you know what didn't work?
Someone being colorblind?
No, the
Oh,
line.
your Discord.
Oh. Perhaps that is exactly why the spell can only work on green walls, Mr. Wright.
Still, it'd be impossible for the shades to get those portals ready so quickly.
Discord, I hate you. I agree. If we take a moment to think, we can see that all of these spells have one strange thing in common.
The thing in common?
Yes, indeed. Almost as if some time between start and end of the incident was unaccounted for.
And no one noticed that the time of day keeps changing weirdly.
Yeah, they're just clubbing us over the head. Because I was like, now that you mention it, yeah, time of day just does kind of happen.
I thought that was normal.
Don't you all have just moments of the day you don't remember? What?
Well, we don't have clocks.
What's a clock?
I don't know. We just keep time based on vibes.
Furthermore, any memory I might have had seems to have disappeared in the process. They just have a bunch of chloroform. A metric fuck ton of chloroform.
I got it, Nick! It's just like what happened to Kira. She's got absolutely no memory of her life in Labyrinthia before the trial, right? Yes, I do not remember this Kira you speak of. And, oh yeah, when you really think about it, doesn't it seem super weird how the Shades are able to return to town if they complete their tasks?
By the way, and before, they're probably gonna end up mentioning it, but like, you know how Phoenix and Maya's memories got all wonky.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I was thinking about that too, because I'm like, they got wonky, were they
Anyway.
But did they
You're
say
right,
everything?
Maya. I mean, the townsfolk are bound to remember some things about them, right? Like how Miss Kira here threw a major hissy fit in court and was
What?
barbecued for being a witch.
That's so
putting it
callous!
lightly.
Phoenix!
Eloquently put, Mr. Wright.
Is that sarcastic or was that agreement?
I did my best to make it sound sarcastic.
No, I mean like for the writers of the games, just like, is
Oh
that
yeah,
sarcastic
I don't
or
know.
agreement?
They let the since there's no tonality. That took my liberty on that one.
Sarcastic? Maybe.
Hence, we cannot yet conclude that this high illusion was primarily accomplished through the use of machinery. Simply put, there must have been some way of affecting the memories of all those within the confines of the town.
It really does keep cutting in and out.
Why? I'm not even that far. Like, I'm like, that was me speaking like 2 inches away from my mic, and somehow it still didn't pick it up. Okay. We're just
That's
gonna.
Chris
I'm just
for
gonna.
ya.
I am just going to like basically be kissing my microphone. If this peaks, whatever. There must have been some way of affecting the memories of all those within the confines of this town.
Missing time and lost memories. Now, that is interesting, Inquisitor. A lady doesn't tell when she commits crimes of great atrocity.
Here he is.
You are correct. There is, in fact, a secret that lies within the depths of the Eldritch Woods. Something that the people of this town cannot see. Something that can rob people of their time and memories. 'Tis the very thing that connects all of what you have heard tonight. 'Tis a secret of monumental proportions.
And let me guess. 'Tis a secret that cannot be revealed by the mistress of the Eldritch Woods, is that right?
Yes, an excellent deduction, Defender. My god, she has no respect for Phoenix. She calls Layton by like Inquisitor Layton and then just says Defender instead of Defender Wright or something.
The witches' souls wander astray within the Eldritch Woods. That's a mouthful. Until tonight, I thought this nothing but a mere fairy tale told to children. It has become clear that a seemingly large organization lies within that forest.
And they lie within that forest too.
Oh my
Get
god,
it?
it's Organization
Get it?
13.
Anyway.
You heartless
witch-
person.
The Witch's Court is the border between this world and the other world.
Then that means
We're all dead.
in this world, you're Labyrinthia's High Inquisitor while also being mistress to the Shades in the other world. Otherwise known as the Great Witch.
Okay, wait. So there's no magic, yet this slice is somehow connected. Fuck.
Connected
I
to
hope
what?
thanks. Well, when I assumed the other. Okay, so I interpret the other.
No,
world
I just
being
didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
I fucking hate this.
Because connected to and then blank. And so connected to what?
Connected to the other world, because like there was the question of like how did the shades get in if there's like no magic? 'Cause they mentioned like, oh, the the Eldritch Woods is actually like the limbo or like in between place that connects Labyrinthia to the rest of the world. But I'm like, how the hell does that work if it's not magic?
I mean, I think the other world is the Eldritch Woods in this instance.
Okay.
You're talking about Labyrinthia and the Eldritch Woods.
Fight this. If I turn off crypts, I will have to do, which will be quite annoying. And otherwise, you will, if I leave my mic on, just passive capture my laptop fan. Whatever advice you have, don't. I know you're trying to be helpful. Rin and I and a lot of other people, a lot of time trying to fix this, and Chris was the only way to.
Just put an ice pack on your laptop. That's a great idea. The best idea to not damage your equipment.
Anyways, back to Layton looking very concerned.
It's about what I just said, to be fair.
Yes, Layton's like, I'm not. That's an interesting solution. I wonder if I can get Luke to cool by sitting a gigantic ice cube on it.
Can't you just use the ice cubes? Why do I have to be on it?
Well, sometimes you're just too energetic, Luke.
Wouldn't that make it worse?
Only one way to find out. May I intervene for just a moment, Mr. Wright?
Sure.
In all honesty, there is something that sticks out as a little odd. Particularly in Miss Darklaw's previous testimony.
Did you say the previous testimony? Already pushed that out of my head.
Honestly, big mood.
There was one vital truth that we managed to take away from that testimony. You mean that magic does not truly exist in Thea? Indeed, quite vital, albeit shocking. However, there is one more truth hidden within that same testimony.
There's something else in that testimony. I must have checked the court record more times than I can count, but I didn't find a single other contradiction.
I think we've checked the court record a countable amount of times, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I think we've probably been underutilized.
Listen, they're all theater kids. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They can't count. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
When there is no evidence left, we have but one more weapon at our disposal to uncover the truth.
Oh, hey, I got it, Nick! Remember in a witch trial, you can cross-examine two witnesses at the same time.
Hey, that's right, I completely forgot. Being able to have a look at two testimonies side by side is bound to turn up a contradiction somewhere.
I wish that they used this more often.
I was really joking about the fact that they can't count. But I guess that's true. And that contradiction should provide us with a much needed.
Gasp.
I'm not entirely sure where the professor is going with this, but I believe in his judgment. Besides, if we're gonna blow this case wide open, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Very well. We will now take a closer look at Lady Deoxys's previous testimony. That was a bad Pokemon to choose. It ends in a...
Yeah.
I got caught off guard by her name suddenly appearing. Ah, yes. This is it. Miss Darklaw's previous testimony. There is a glaring contradiction between this piece of testimony and the others. Ready yourself, Mr. Wright.
All right. Ready yourselves.
I do like how this is like verses, but they're just both teaming up again.
I mean, that's sort of what happens in the Ace Attorney games, because they're supposed to work together to find the truth.
That's
just
true.
from opposite points of view. So, Shades live outside the realm of those who dwell within Labyrinthia. To them, I am known as the Great Witch. So, should we just read these again, or should we just...
We'll scan through them.
Okay. Well, our options. Those that are put to the flames in the witch trials become shades who live their lives in the woods.
Lady Darklaw was our venerable mistress. She assigned us our task. She was the Great Witch. I'm not a witch, nor am I a wandering spirit.
There is but one true purpose for the shades that dwell within the Eldritch Woods. So, what is the contradiction between that testimony and another testimony? I actually don't remember necessarily.
What is Darklaw's first statement again? Okay, my question is, does wandering spirit count as a synonym for shade?
I don't know.
Because that's the only thing I could think of as a contradiction. Like, anyone who gets put to the flame in the shade with it. And then Kiara's like, I'm not a witch or a shade. Or a wandering spirit.
Might be nitpicking here, but can you go to the second one? Okay, is there a reason why she said she was versus Darklaw saying I am known to them as? Like it's present and ongoing.
Here's the thing, I don't remember the answer for this one. That stuck out to me too.
Oh, okay, because that's what's sticking out to me right now.
Yeah.
Wait, are we supposed to make a statement here that contradicts? Let's read it.
We're looking for a statement that contradicts that first thing on the top screen.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. In which case, yeah, I agree. It's the only one that would make sense. Because the rest
You
don't
final
really
member of the
seem-
council.
I mean, it would make sense if the whole reason why the storyteller doesn't have power right now is because someone else is taking power, and this is using past tense. Also because I can't find any other fucking answer.
Yeah, that one's the one that makes no sense. I misunderstood.
Oh.
Whoa.
They got up, moved to the front of the court together, and
And
then walked
immediately
back.
sprint back. Immediately sprint back. Don't walk. It's instantaneous.
Hopped over the desk.
Remember last
Hurdle.
time it was Luke spinning the gold, or Luke and Maya spinning the gold statue around. So,
Yeah, they know.
They're really
They all
strong.
planned this.
They're really
Your
strong.
Honor,
That's
there is obviously a huge discrepancy between these two pieces of testimony. Ms. Darklaw stated that she is known as the Great Witch. However, according to Ms. Kira's testimony, Ms. Darklaw was her venerable mistress, the Great Witch.
That is correct. She was the Great Witch. Note Miss Kira's use of the past tense.
I love being so nitpicky about tenses in this game.
Not past tense. I'm afraid my grammar's not quite at what it used to. May I ask you what you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what past tense is?
Look, we have a very loosey-goosey sense of time in this village, country, place.
I mean, I guess, but like, you're using it right now.
I am.
It's simple. Ms. Darklaw was mistress to the Shades, or as they also called her, the Great Witch. Therefore, she is no longer the Great Witch.
Freaking presuppositions.
She is not the Great Witch. Witness, is this true?
God damn it, reading cookies.
You know, honestly,
I should have cookies later.
the greatest defense here would just be like,
Is what?
God fucking damn it, Discord. It would just be, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Would be.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, because then just be like, well, okay, we did all that.
Hmm?
Huh? I...
It is as you have heard, my lord. Frickin' hell, Kira. All of this is your fault.
I didn't do shit.
Shut up, shade number 26. I relinquished my position as Great Witch in order to fulfill the objective of this task.
And what would that objective be again? That would be the assassination of the storyteller, Your Honor.
Witness, at the beginning of this trial, you stated that you came to town in order to complete your task, didn't you? What's more, you said that you were going to summon the fire dragon to do it. Now, this task, it wasn't Ms. Darklaw here that gave it to you, was it?
No, it wasn't.
So then, the most pressing question is, who was it that gave you that task? Who told you to come to Labyrinthia and assassinate the storyteller?
I cannot tell you, no matter what.
Alright, so Darklaw isn't the Great Witch anymore. Which must mean the mastermind behind this entire thing is...
It would seem the defense has worked it out as well. Have we,
Okay.
though?
This feels slightly condescending, Professor. You know the answer.
I mean, he's known the answer the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you know who really gave Miss Kira her task, do you not? Defender, I ask you to enlighten the court. Not the Inquisitor, who clearly knows the answer. You must tell me. Anyways, show us who really gave task to a storyteller.
The cat.
Eve!
Why do I think it's the cat? I don't know why, but I think it's the cat.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
it's also the cat.
What? Wait, serious answer?
No.
Well, it's not the storyteller, because the storyteller was caught off guard by like this. We're being
No, the
told
storyteller was caught off guard about the Great Witch being Ispella.
Oh, was that what he was? Okay. in which
That's what
case
he was
then
surprised about.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
he wrote his own death. That is what he
I mean,
penned.
But Bazella's right now saying, or it's not Bazella, it's her face. Darklaw is saying that she's not the Great Witch anymore.
All of the vigilantes are found guilty.
I just want to.
Wait,
All
so like
of
the
them
only,
are guilty.
I feel like Darklaw's the only answer that really makes sense to me, but like, how does she give herself the task if she's not? Because the Great
It's
Witch gives
'cause-
out the task.
I don't think she's the Great Witch.
Yeah, but like, who gave her the task then?
That's what we're trying to figure out, or what we should
that's
know.
it. Yeah, I don't know. I just
Hey,
know
Rin.
it's a.
How's your conspiracy board going?
Yeah,
It's
I
the
just-
storyteller. It's the only one that makes sense. It's the storyteller.
Explain your board to us. Why do you think it's the
Yeah.
storyteller?
The fact that the storyteller was surprised it was Ispella kind of says something a little bit about like his idea of how the story should have been going kind of went astray.
Okay.
We've already
What do you-
just proven it wasn't Darklaw. We know, well, I don't know about Eve, the cat, right? I feel like Eve might be the mastermind of this whole thing, kind of in a strange way. Right?
Yeah, I
But
think there's some. I think
the
that cat is
vigilantes are just the vigilantes. It's not Kira because she got orders from someone. So, like, from narrowing it down, it's the storyteller.
It's either the
It's
cat,
obviously
Ispella,
Ispella.
or the story. Or the
Or Ispella herself, right? It was
yeah,
not.
like there's only three that like make any level.
Hmm.
I
I'd
want
say
to vote the cat
storyteller.
because it's funny, but like I think the storyteller.
I don't know if there are like individual funny choices in this game. Unfortunately, so it would just be a generic thing of you're wrong. I
Well,
think.
Gundam, we were already told that, or like if we are to believe her, Darklaw says that she's not the Great Witch, but she has a task, and only the person that can give tasks. So she can't assign herself a task and become. She's that we caught that is and was with Kira.
Yeah.
So like that's why we don't believe she's great. Well, she's lying, but like we have no way to know.
Well, the thing is, like, even if she's lying, Kira was the one who slipped up.
Oh, true. Kira's the one that slipped up. You're right.
Yep.
Because
Kira slipped up and-
Darklaw
yeah.
kept on insisting that she was still.
Yeah, she kept saying that, and then Kira slips up, and then that's when Darklaw admitted, no, I'm not the Great Witch anymore.
What Sei said. Since
So.
apparently Discord fucking hates me today, and is like
Yeah. I was
silencing
able to get what
me
you were saying.
constantly.
I was
That's
able to get what you
good.
meant. So, I think we go with Rin's Great Conspiracy Board, which she's been quietly making with so many red strings. We turn around, and it's actually like, what was it?
Rin looks
does-
like Shenhe from Genshin Impact at this point. There's red knots everywhere. I think she actually might be the most right out of our.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a hard guess. Like, it's
You-
pretty
No.
Wow, dang!
I know,
The shade!
I'm talking about your overarching theory of what's going on in the entire game right now. Not just
okay.
like you.
Because Kira fucked up. No, it's because she's screwed up by revealing a secret that, like, we weren't supposed to know.
Yeah, Kira revealed that Darklaw is no longer Great Witch because she said she was Mistress. And instead of just being like, oopsie doopsie, I said the wrong tense, she's like, I can't tell you.
Yeah. And then Darklaw admitted it because its secret's already out, essentially.
Yeah.
And also Layton knows everything anyway, so really what's the point of lying?
Yeah, true. Layton apparently already knows everything. He just wants to fucking mog us.
At any rate.
Take that!
The storyteller? Isn't he dead?
We're talking about someone with the authority and power to replace the Great Witch, someone who calls the shots. I can't think of anyone else that meets those criteria, except for the storyteller himself.
Preposterous! Then what that would mean? Exactly, Your Honor. It means that the storyteller gave this final test to kill himself.
I mean, he already wrote his own death. Like, him setting it up is also... I don't know why they're so surprised by that.
Well, maybe they don't believe that he wrote his own death.
Meh.
He was, in short, responsible for his own assassination. Oh my god, it's just like Beldu. What? Did I get cut off that time when I screamed?
No.
Oh, good. Yeah, order in the court. But for what purpose? Why would he plan his own assassination?
Why would he write his own death?
Yeah, he could just jump off his stupid tall tower.
I mean, I get... Well, listen, it's not as flashy, and also he's still alive.
What?
A what?
That I cannot say, Your Honor. However, the final chapter of the story does tell of his inevitable death. Well, he assigned this task to Kira himself. It is perfectly natural that he would do so. However, what is not natural is salami. Actually, sorry, is your behavior tonight, Miss Darklaw.
Salami.
Sorry, I meant baloney.
Ah.
What was unnatural about the High Inquisitor's behavior? I agree with you about the baloney, though. You were once the head of all the Shades. And yet, tonight, you tried to interfere with the storyteller's plan. You rendered Miss Kira unconscious and locked her away in the belfry of the bell tower. That, to me, seems like the activity of someone aiming to put a stop to his plan altogether. Indeed. Okay. Lady Diabolite, what would be the reason for such behavior?
Is that rock, like, red by any chance? Diabolite.
I'm probably mispronouncing it, but it's actually blue.
Oh. Okay.
It's Diabolite. No, there's no L. It's Diabolite. Sorry.
Diabolical.
I leave that to you, Mr. Wright.
Based on what we've seen in this trial, the defense believes Ms. Darklaw's reason for covering up her actions tonight can only be attributed to one thing. This plan was handed down by the storyteller himself. And Ms. Darklaw was definitely aiming to put a wrench in it, but why?
She wanted to save Espella?
Save spell.
I don't know, because like Espella's supposed to be the Great Witch. It's like what
Remember, the storyteller was surprised that the Great Witch was Espella.
Oh, sorry, I misremembered.
Oh no! They're getting to you now, too!
Surprise? Why? Well, if it's surprise, probably...
That means he was trying to be... Well, okay, she's trying to like sabotage his plans. Betray? No, but not betray, because he's still alive.
I feel like betray, because they know that Espella is the daughter of the storyteller, so maybe she's trying to get back at the storyteller by getting his daughter charged as the Great Witch.
Yeah.
And
She's
then she
definitely trying to
also had that
protect him.
villain monologue in the forest by herself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's definitely not trying to protect this silver storyteller, I can tell you that.
I actually forgot about that one.
Who would
I didn't
protect
think
the
about that.
storyteller, honestly? Unless they were written to be that way.
I just try to understand the nuance of her, figure out sabotage and people. I guess like technically the storyteller thought she was, because she's supposed to protect the storyteller's High Inquisitor. So I guess yeah, betray makes more sense.
There's one possible reason I can think of as to why Ms. Darklaw had to hide her actions tonight. She was aiming to betray the storyteller.
Betray the storyteller. I agree, Mr. Wright. The storyteller used the Great Witch Bazella to take his own life. Instructions to carry out the plan were given to Miss Kira. However, Miss Darklaw had intervened and changed the scenario at the very last minute.
She planned to do so by changing the identity of the Great Witch from Ms. Kira to Ms. Cantabella.
Thus bringing us to our current situation. Miss Cantabella on trial for murder of her father, Hansa.
This is kind of echoing the first trial again, where it's just like, you know, Kira was actually supposed to be the one behind a fiery crime, and then Espella was falsely accused.
Yep, and now it's the other way around. No, it's actually the same way around. It's just that whoever got started. Whatever. This is what I get for like not paying close enough attention. You, Miss Darklaw, seem to harbor a rather for the storyteller, if I am not mistaken.
I am very sorry, Three, but I am going to have to ask you to read that one again.
I'm going to bite my microphone.
I have an emote for that.
I'm like very tempted to actually just take my mouth, stick it on my microphone, and then not like talk into the microphone. Oh my god. The emote.
Yeah. Ow.
I am talking to this microphone like one would eat corn on the cob. You, Miss Darklaw, seem to harbor a rather strong hatred, storyteller, if I am not mistaken.
What gave that away?
The Bob.
A hatred, you say? Yes, I suppose you could call it that. That's right. Behold, my revenge.
What? Did you say revenge? Miss Darklaw, will you please tell the court of your plan for revenge, just so we can get the details straight and then, make sure you're guilty.
If you insist. I've
She's
been
so polite.
waiting. I've been waiting to have a villain monologue after all this time. I've been practicing in the woods.
But you see, I've been waiting to call you Inquisitor Dorkbob.
Too late.
She's been doing this for so long. We keep hearing the same monologue over and over again.
Yeah, we just decided not to interrupt her. God, I'm sorry, that hat is so stupid. Okay. The High Inquisitor, and also the Great Witch. Long have I donned those two masks, one as Labyrinthia's protector, the other its harbinger of destruction. In other words, I was merely meant to serve him. And yet, he sought to selfishly pen the ending of the story under his own terms. He did not care enough about me, or any of the townspeople, to allow us the dignity of deciding our own fate. Am I getting Linda's company vibes? Anyway. Indeed, what we witnessed tonight was the cowardly act of a man looking for an easy way to end that which he could not properly finish. He cared for no one but himself, hence this sudden sham of an ending. And for that, I will never forgive him.
What do you mean by sham of an end?
The Great Witch Bazella is to summon a dragon of fire and end the life of the Creator. She will then be put on trial and judged, thus heralding a period of peace and prosperity for all of Labyrinthia. Such is the ending written for this town and its people. 'Tis not an ending I oppose in principle. Who would not wish a happy ending for their own people? However, the problem lies in Bazella's identity.
Bazella's identity?
As you
Can you
know...
hear me? Oh my god, it's fixed, I think.
Oh?
Fuck you, Windows!
Oh, was it Windows?
Yeah, Rin tagged me in a thing. Fucking Windows created like some for voice clarity, which somehow magically cuts out your voice all the.
Still is a little bit.
It still is a little bit.
God damn it!
It is better than before, though. It does feel like that.
Okay. Let me, because I did change some Discord settings, which I wonder, like, what. Well, I guess we'll find out the rest of the stream if there's an come out.
As you know, he assigned the role of the Great Witch to this girl beside me.
But you're saying this was a false. Is that correct?
I knew Bazella's true identity. 'Tis not something I could ever forget. I was his editor. That's right, I read all of his terrible stories. This is why I'm filled with so much hatred.
And you fixed them until now. I had been put on trial before this.
Listen. That is why I went to the bell tower. And it is why I took the accused there. I did it to ensure the true witch, foretold in the story, was given the judgment she was due.
The true witch? The true witch? You don't mean...
Yes, I speak of none other than Espella Cantabella. Espella's not allowed to talk, by the way.
Apparently
Okay,
not.
okay. I will give you that. Wait.
Ms. Darklaw, there is a glaring contradiction in your statement.
There's also a glaring sound redeem in the chat. Hold on. Ara ara. Oh, so whatever the storyteller's weird.
Did you just
And
write
what-
that into your script just now?
Yes, because he's terrible. And what would that be?
It's supposedly common knowledge that Bizella is capable of using all magic. However, that is far from the truth. Magic does not actually exist in this town. It was all one giant illusion created by the Shades. Therefore, the Great Witch Bizella cannot exist either.
What are you talking about? No, it's me, definitely. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've lost the brain cell. I've never had the brain cell.
3 has 2 of them.
That's true. 3, give the brain cells back.
Never!
Dang it. This is why Layton knows everything. Layton has 2 brain cells.
God
Well,
damn it.
no, Layton has more brain cells than 2, because Layton clearly knows things that...
Oh, that's true, actually. Layton is pissed. Okay, there we go. I was delayed
Yeah.
because I saw the ad thing go away, so I'm pretty sure we are on break now.
Are we on break? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
I
I
do
went-
see that sometimes the green... It's not completely light up when I'm talking. So there is still some cutout happening, but I think it's better.
I remember I had that issue on mobile. Like, specifically, it was really bad. It was fine until it wasn't.
Like, I'm just really weird, like, because we did this on Sunday and it was fine with Rin.
Yeah,
Right?
it's been
So-
fine beforehand, too. It's just today that's been really weird.
Yeah, for some... I don't think I did an update between now and yesterday, now and then, so...
Yeah. Also, let me take care of this redeem before we get back into kind of semi-serious territory.
Yeah, I'll be
Ara-
more serious.
Ara. So,
Oh, rip Monkey. I was like, why did Monkey get timed out? I was like, oh, roll the 1.
yeah. Oh wait, I might as well put Taka up here so that we know. Taka is balancing on that hat for dear life. Yeah, I think we can finish this today.
Gas.
Rin, do you remember if we turned off echo cancellation?
Hmm?
I'm just looking at the settings to try and remember what profile was on here before, because I reformatted my computer. I think I lost all my settings.
Oh, I don't remember at all. Sorry.
Okay, well, time to play around.
I'm half tempted to now check to see if my Windows has turned on this kind of a function.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, just in case, because
That's-
it doesn't,
yeah.
because you from your end, you guys think it sounds better since I turned it off.
It
At least it's
does.
not-
It
okay.
Your
It
cutoffs
feels-
happen right at the end of your sentences, so
as
generally
opposed to
that's
everywhere.
when you end your sentence, you tend to go quieter. So the gate is just slapping it as soon as you pitch down.
Oh, okay. So that's still better than before, where it was just everywhere.
Everywhere. Yes, that would be correct.
I'll take the gate slapping me to death at the end as opposed to...
It does have it enabled.
God, for the fucking meme you posted.
Okay, I'm curious. Do I sound different?
Not to me, actually.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound
Doesn't sound different on my end. Nope.
Who knows? Maybe Discord's doing something. Hey, chat. Do I sound different? They have more of a clear, I think, sample of my voice as opposed to like Discord going through all of the whatever it's doing. I think so, anyway. Whatever. At any rate. Have I been saying at any rate more because of Ace Attorney?
Maybe.
I think so.
Oh no. Well, that's fine.
You've actually just become Phoenix Wright.
I've just become an Ace Attorney character. Listen, my VTuber name is already basically an Ace Attorney name.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know. Meh. In other words. Yeah. At any rate, in other words. Layton Zangi. Are we all ready?
Whee!
Yes.
Menacing sounds from the peanut gallery.
I assume this is Dark Law, just because of...
Yeah, crash out time?
Oh, maybe.
If it's a storyteller.
Well... we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We have so much fire to go around.
Yes.
You fool. Defender, you really don't have a clue, do you?
What the? No, but wait just a minute now. Is the Defender not correct? If magic does not exist, then it goes without saying that witches do.
Oof.
Rip.
What happened?
That witches,
died.
and then it cut out.
Oh my god. Okay, back to eating the microphone like it's a corn on the cob. We will deal with this problem a different day.
Mm-hmm.
If the magic does not exist, then it goes without saying that witches do not exist either. And that would include the Great Witch, would it not?
Oh, that's right.
They've been lying to us this whole time!
The dastards! Wow, they really...
Come on, cowards. Say...
They should have just put two Ds on top of each other and be like, oops, made a typo. It's definitely not intended.
Haven't they used that in a different game?
I feel like they have. They also officially used the word bimbo, so, you know, they've said a lot of things. I guess this one's me. Priscilla, is it real?
Objection.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Professor.
Mr. Wright. There is a fundamental mistake in
What do you mean?
Well, I have but one simple question. What, exactly, is Bezella?
Huh? Well, she's supposed to be the head of all witches.
Allow me to reword the question. The Great Witch Bezella is the root of all disaster within Labyrinthia. Knowing that, what specific disaster might she have been the root of?
That would be,
Suddenly, history pop quiz.
I just thought of something. We've been hearing Bazella's name left and right since we got here, but not once has the real Bazella showed up in person.
Indeed, Miss Fey. Bezella herself has been virtually absent from the story thus far. But Inquisitor, did she not claim the life of the storyteller tonight? It would appear so, Your Honor. However, there's just one more thing. Consider this. Which particular story is every citizen of Labyrinthia most familiar with?
well, that would have to be the legendary fire, right?
Precisely. Surely you're not serious. As the name implies, that is but a mere legend. No one knows for certain if it occurred. So they say.
Hi.
What do we... Who was that? Luke? You say something?
Anyways, but the reality is, there are still traces of that terrible fire within the town today.
The professor's right. We've even seen some of it up close and personal.
How did no one in town notice this?
Hey, yeah, at the Great Archive.
They never fixed it.
You are indeed correct, Inquisitor. Littered throughout the town are burnt remnants of a fire most fierce. However, no one can say certain what transpired back then. You see, not a soul saw what actually happened.
Let me see if I have this straight. There's an entire town full of people and no one saw what happened?
Correct. Except for one particular person.
What?
There is one person who saw everything. I am speaking, of course, of the one responsible for fire itself. The Great Witch Bazella.
I think this is Isabella.
Okay.
Yes.
I think. Yes.
I remembered all of it.
Isabella, what are you saying?
When I close my eyes, I can picture it so vividly. The awful sight of the flames engulfing everything they touched. The scorching heat on my skin, the smell of burning cinder all around me. The large plumes of black smoke, the warm tears streaming down my face. I remember it all.
What you are recalling now is the moment the Great Witch Bazella destroyed our town. Well, it appears my role here is finished. As for the rest, I leave it in your capable hands, Inquisitor.
Sure. What?
Later, losers!
Huh? Darklaw, she just vanished into thin air.
She actually fell backwards into the fire.
Yeah, she just like literally, she's on the ground.
No, it's the hologram that Sholmes created.
Someone put out the smoke. They blew it away. Or they bumped the mirror.
She's right. These memories are proof that I am Basella. But it's Bella!
Mr. Wright. Remember, if you will, what I said at the beginning of this trial. I came here to prove that Espella Cantabella is, in reality, the Great Witch Bazella.
Right.
There is still one more thing I wish to present to the court. I would now like to call the final witness.
The final witness?
Oh, is this where we get to meet the storyteller again? Ah. It would appear he has arrived.
Whoa, camera.
It's Dutch angle. So, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I give you this trial's final witness, the storyteller.
This does imply that there are spotlights around.
Spot fires. What's this?
I think this is Phoenix?
Yeah, sounds like it would be Phoenix.
And just like that, he appeared. The man who died not hours before. And the victim of this very trial, the storyteller himself. The professor sure chose one heck of a final witness. Morning is drawing closer and closer. How this trial will end is anyone's guess.
I think
To
on
be
that,
continued.
to be continued, and I believe we should probably swap.
Is Phoenix and Storyteller?
Yes.
Okay, because Darklaw probably left now, yeah. Okay.
Darklaw's just kind of still standing there, just wearing the robe, just like, I'm not missing
I'm just
tea.
imagining that Darklaw's actually just lying flat behind the stand. And Kira's just like really nervously trying to not.
Just like,
And like every time she looks down, she just sees Claw's like intense staring back up at her. You fucked all of this up. Just 1/10. 1/10.
First story?
the first story. You remember, we have seen the first story.
It's the fairy tale that was in Ispella's room.
Mm.
I don't know what to say. I'm truly shocked.
So shocked that that text scroll was incredibly slow. Jeez.
Yes, immensely. To see the storyteller again, alive and well.
I don't know about well.
This was unexpected by
Oh,
me.
that's storyteller. That's storyteller.
Sorry, Mr. Storyteller. Please.
This was unexpected by me too, as I did not plan to appear before you all again. I was convinced that you would all see the last of me at the parade.
But this is the trial for your murder.
Does this mean we're not throwing anyone into the fire?
It's a lot of wood we've been burning. This entire time. But anyways, you are alive.
Yes, no one was killed, so let's call this whole thing off and never have a witch trials again.
Whoa, Maya, take it easy. We're still in court, remember?
But what's the point of this? The storyteller wasn't killed. Espella would never do anything to harm her dad.
Objection.
She totally would.
If it was only as simple as that to end this trial. However, it is not.
Miss Faye?
Miss Faye?
Miss Faye.
But Professor!
Search your memory, and you will know the reason why. The crime Miss Cantabella is accused of.
Rip.
That.
Wow,
Oh,
did they get
just
eaten?
The last 4 words.
Oh, okay. Search your memory, and you will know the reason why. The crime Miss Cantabella is accused of, not just murder. The purpose of the Witches' Court is to sentence witches for what they are. Isn't that right, Mr. Story? I fully intend to expose the true identity of Zella. And this would not be possible without you, Mr. Storyteller, on the witness stand.
I see.
How can you see? Your eyes are currently closed.
Figure of speech.
Yeah, but you keep using your figure.
He sees through the little eyes on the weird, creepy brooch.
You know what else? Extraterritorial rights.
No!
Anyway.
Don't you fucking dare!
What?
This isn't even a real country! Stop it!
Okay, Sei's voice was so energetic that like I could barely cut out.
Everyone getting cut out today. There's my
Wait,
work.
did I get cut out?
You got cut out while you were screaming, yes.
Yeah, it was like very muffled and little static. Well, not like really staticky, but like.
Oh no. Did I need those microphone enhancements?
Maybe
Oh,
the
no.
voice enhancements work for you and they don't.
Oh no! That's not good. Well, okay, here's the real question. Hey chat, did I cut out? Because now I need to know if it's Discord doing this or if it's my mic doing this. You forgot.
Am I
No,
able
stop!
to
Don't
rewind on
forget!
this? Hold on.
Don't
You
forget!
can rewind.
Don't forget! Just a little. No!
We can probably clip it.
You can just rewind.
Well, that's true. I forgot. I have turbo. I can rewind.
Ah. Mysteries upon mysteries. But also, yeah, I haven't done the extra scenes before. I didn't even know they existed. Have I been dropping frames? I don't think so. Not currently. It did for that 1 second.
It seems like it was fine on recording.
Interesting. So it's Discord's fault. We can just blame Discord for everything.
Yes.
Discord is the storyteller because we can blame Discord for everything. Clearly. Anyway, my original joke was just gonna be like, oh yeah, just, oh god, I can't even remember anymore. Never mind. Jokes are gone. For gore.
Joke dead.
And so you assume the role of an Inquisitor just to lure me here?
Be that as it may, the Inquisition still maintains that Espella Cantabella is the Great Witch.
Dad.
It's been a long time, Espella. 4 years, in fact.
You can't just say that.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
such a bad dad. 4
That means you haven't-
years?
You haven't talked to her since like middle school.
What? 4 freaking years that you didn't talk to your own daughter when you live in the same goddamn town?
You must have experienced many hardships living among the townsfolk. This daughter of mine never fits in with the others, no matter how hard she tries.
It wasn't quite like that. There were people who supported me. Aunt Patty was very kind, and the customers who came by our bakery were nice to me.
I'm happy to hear that. We wanted to watch over you ever since you left for the town. But in the end, I failed to do so. I had no idea of what was happening to you.
Couldn't you have just sent letters? Belduke was sending you a letter. Clearly, you have a mailbox in which to receive letters.
I am very sorry, Espella.
Dad, you don't need to apologize for me for anything. It's me that owes you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was trying to hurt you.
It was all my fault, not yours.
Oh, the game just started lagging for me. 1 second. What's
no.
going on here?
There's
Discord.
no reason for you to blame yourself.
Dad, I'm happy we got to talk.
It's stuttering. Discord is stuttering for some reason. What the hell's going
I
on
think it's
here?
because we're talking so
Okay.
much shit about Discord. It's finally taking its vengeance upon
Maybe
us.
all these issues.
I think it's
Huh.
just Discord.
Yeah, the yellow exclamation just popped up saying, "This stream you're viewing currently has reduced video or auto quality. This may be
I
due to network conditions." Weird.
Don't have that.
I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
Ooh, fun.
Espella,
You were so busy writing everyone's stories that we stopped talking to each other. Before, it was different. You used to have time for me.
please forgive me. Why did it have to come to this?
Mr. Storyteller, it's time to put everything in order. The townsfolk and your daughter deserve to know the truth.
Oh man, that noise gate is really cutting you
Oh
off,
my
huh?
god. The townsfolk and your daughter deserve to know the
Oh, Jesus.
Did it actually cut me off
The
again?
truth every time.
Why? We are not allowed to know the truth, apparently.
Oh, there we go, we got it!
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it that time.
Well, that's because there was words afterwards, so the noise gate didn't close. It's so sad.
Well, I don't want to shout my lines, Cyro. People. But anyways, the truth about yourself and the story.
Yes, I suppose it is time I told you the truth. Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Storyteller?
Let us begin. In this trial, I shall be judged.
Oh, I've been judging you this whole game. I have been judging you so much.
I must remember his name is Storyteller. Storyteller, not Story Smeller or Mori Teller or... Yeah, understood. The witness shall testify. Heck, I could just call him the witness. Then we'll never get his name wrong.
People of Labyrinthia who have gathered in this court, I will now tell you the true story.
Yeah, will you? Worst Father Award? No. That, I think, is up in the air between, like, Manfred von Karma, Excelsius winner. Oh, there's a lot of bad dads, honestly, but, like, those are, like, immediately the ones that spring to my mind.
Many of you will certainly find it hard to believe and difficult to accept.
There's a lane. Oh god, I can't wait for that.
Nevertheless, I ask you to please lend me an ear and listen with open minds.
Gusto, yeah, that's another bad dad. There were a lot of bad dads in that game.
Espella, my dear daughter, I ask you to do the same too.
Can she come out of the cage now? She's still just up there, being mildly cooked.
It's really hot up here.
I
Please
would
get me
imagine.
down.
I imagine that metal cage conducts the heat really well too.
Probably.
My feet are slowly being burned through, actually. My shoes are melting.
No!
Although you know me as the storyteller, I have one more identity. I am the president of Labyrinth Inc.
What?
This whole town is one of Labyrinth's research facilities. It may be hard for you to comprehend. This land is rich in a very special substance which affects everyone who lives here. This substance enables the manipulation of people's minds, and that is what Labyrinth is researching.
If this was any other genre, that would be so bad.
I mean, yeah, but also this is the most Deus Ex Machina-ass thing ever.
Oh, it's so funny.
They're like, all the questions you have, I'm pulling them out of my ass.
This experiment began 10 years ago. The townsfolk all became test subjects.
Yeah, this is a very Layton twist from what I understand.
Wait, does Layton just have a ton of like Deus Ex Machinas that don't get explained? They just answer
Apparently.
questions and then... Oh, that's so disappointing.
Like, Deus Ex Machina in the very literal sense of, like, God of the Machine style, as opposed to just, random story beat, but, like, literally, like...
No, this is literally,
very...
we had no way of knowing any of this. All the questions you had were and they came from a source that you never could...
Oh, 3.
No, it's not lame, in my opinion. Like, I think that, like, it's like a lot of different trope things, like, it was all a dream and stuff. They're tropes that need to be handled with care, because you need to be able to do it well.
Yeah, they will feel really bad if they're not done well, and this one right now kind
of I think
to me, at least.
The thing is, like, I feel like in the sense of, like, if you look at it again in another playthrough, you can see how it all works. Like, it's not that it just appears out of nowhere, but for, like, the player, or for like the characters that we, you know, POV through, they just don't have access to that kind of information.
Yeah, I guess I don't really like stories that kind of drop these things off. I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah,
And I got cut off at the end.
Yeah, you keep getting cut off, yes.
I'm being silenced.
Yeah.
Alright, the judge is stunned.
It's not my favorite thing, but I'm not gonna like throw out the whole story.
Yeah.
It has really good moments that I still appreciate despite all of that.
I won't throw it all out, but it does kind of tarnish everything. This was really well done, and but like there's a lot of there's a lot of games I've enjoyed where the third act rather of a letdown compared to the prior two acts.
I think it.
Or
I
rather
like
the finale
certain other
here, I should
things.
say.
I like some other things that it does, especially like with characters in this one.
Yeah, I do like a lot of the other aspects of this. So like it doesn't for me, but it does make kind of a little bad. Not the greatest, but whatever.
Wait, it's literally. Oh my god, it's an anagram of umbrella. That's so funny. What?
Oh, what?
It's actually meant to reference Resident Evil.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, I like
actually.
this now. I like this now. That's
okay,
really
never
funny.
Mind. Yeah, no, actually knowing that,
back.
I would say no. I take it all back. It's just all a laugh.
It's okay.
Company joke. I'm okay with this. I'm suddenly okay with this.
Yeah. Also feeling all drawn out. Ace Attorney Investigations 1! Woo!
Yay!
Okay, anyway. There's a reason I reacted so terribly to extraterritorial rights. So much so that Discord wanted to silence me.
Diplomatic immunity! I don't understand. What does that all mean? I just heard the words diplomatic immunity and extraterritorial rights. What the fuck is that all about?
It's fine. It's fine.
Also, what is this Labrellum Corps? Have you been drugging me?
I guess they all have been drugged, yeah.
I knew the fluoride in the water was bad. Anyway. Sorry, I really don't quite understand what I don't understand.
I do not blame you. I suppose all the townsfolk are just as confused.
Yeah, I manipulated all your minds to be this dumb. I don't blame you for not understanding.
Isn't it just like incredibly illegal then that they've been forcing all these people to like fucking society when they could have been living in one?
I also think that like this kind of a substance is just really messed up on principle.
Oh yeah, I mean, your company's getting sued. The living fuck out of.
Labyrinthia is an artificial town created entirely by me. But of course, as artificial as it may be, it is the reality for those that live here.
Also, Rin fucking won the guess contest. This is fucking Truman
yeah.
Show. Rin,
looking at all of your guesses is really funny.
Rin has like got everything other than I think. Because technically,
hold on. Let me pull up all of your guesses. I had for reference. I had them all guess, and I've pinned them.
Yeah, Rin is undisputed. Like you could add up all the points that I would get, and would still be below. like Rin basically has everything but.
Everyone dunks on me every stream for my wild theories. I just take the pain.
Rin, I have to dunk on you. No, I have to dunk on you because I can't let on that you're right.
You just want to dunk on me, that's just an excuse.
No, I'm literally sitting here like, God damn it, now I have to. There's literally just like when you were talking about the H26 and I'm sitting there just like, oh my God, I have to fucking try to gaslight her again. Come on.
I'm too meta for this right now.
You're just peering through behind the scenes. You're just one of the shades. You see everything.
Are you bringing up the theories, or do you want me to read the line here?
Okay, I'll say the theories right now.
Okay.
So I'll go in order. With everyone's cool with me reading them out loud, yeah?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so Eve's theories were Aspella's the true storyteller, and the stories were all made up in the end, and then brain hurt, puzzle hard. Then we got Rin's. There is no Great Witch Bazella, everyone is actually alive, and this is a whole ass Truman Show thing going on or something. Now we've got threes, which are Bizella's a real witch. The town is fucky. How fucky? I don't know. Some people are definitely dead. Puzzles do be hard. I don't like Santa Claus. The storyteller is an asshole, which I said was not a prediction, is just a fact. And, let's see, not serious prediction. Espella is an owl. Probably not. It'd been funny, though.
It would have been.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think literally Rin got everything.
Yeah,
There
I
is
will
no
say,
great
though...
witch Bizella.
I will say, though, Neptune, that this was the reason I took a slight interest in Layton. Apparently, even though I don't remember playing it, I do own Diabolical Box, which is interesting. Don't worry, I have literally zero memory of playing it, besides, like, a hamster. There is a hamster, and I don't think that's a plot-relevant hamster. It's just a chonky guy who needs some exercise.
Hamster. It's like the mini game, isn't it? Where you take your
It
care of the
is.
hamster.
Exactly. You're just getting him to lose weight. That's it. Wait, he talks? I did not remember that!
I mean, Luke there, obviously.
Oh yeah, Luke is there, so I guess, love his voice. I don't remember
I'm gonna
that.
be the hamster. That's my guy now.
Okay, gotcha. You can claim the hamster.
I'm claiming hamster.
Chonky little guy. Why can't we
It's
just
just
get
gonna
him a
be
wheel?
Blue Badger again, you know that.
Oh no, never mind, you're banned from the hamster.
you had...
At any rate. Well yeah, it doesn't... Because it's trying to mix both of those gameplays, it does sort of have a watered-down version of both of them and doesn't really do either of them justice. But at the same time, it's interesting enough that, like, I think it has actually got people into those series. So. I don't like all this moving around and stuff. What is he, a mobster?
Yeah,
Anyway.
I don't know, Aaron. For some reason, like, something happened between Sunday and today, or whatever, Saturday. Does not like Discord. Or Discord doesn't like my mic, and we don't fucking know.
Trying to help with...
You want Blue Badger voice right now?
For the past 10 years, I've been bringing the illusion to life by writing the story.
Anyway.
For the past 10 years, I've been bringing the illusion to life by writing the story.
Maybe I'll try disconnecting from the call and reconnecting. Maybe that will somehow fix it.
It might.
I am at a loss for words. It seems as if the whole world has been turned on its head.
I mean, your whole world is apparently an experiment, so yeah, I think it did.
I'm going to kill myself.
Don't?
My life is a lie!
All of ours are! We're going for group therapy!
I'm 52!
We're going for group therapy!
I've spent the last 5 decades, or however long I've been. How long I've been? You kidnapped me.
Who knows how long it's been?
Your Honor, it's certainly not an easy matter to grasp with this new situation at once. Regardless, I suggest we hear what this has to say, and as for you, you can deal with it in group therapy. No, I don't agree to this, but fine. Let's continue. Your defense may begin the interrogation while I go cry.
I'm Phoenix now!
You're Phoenix now.
I forgot!
I was like, huh, awkward pause.
I forgot I was behind the wheel. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. I think, all in the world's a turnabout. Oh! I forgot they changed the music for this.
Hold it!
This is too much. I don't even know where to start.
Brellum Inc. That's a name I have heard before. It is a global pharmaceutical company with headquarters in England.
I'm glad this is the universe where zombies didn't happen, at least.
Not yet.
No.
If my memory serves me right, it was founded by Arthur Cantabella. Oh my god.
This is how Layton knew. He had, like, extra knowledge that we would never have been privy to.
Yeah, but like that's a very Holmesy thing.
Kinda.
Well, that's kind of. Here's the thing. That's what deduce even means. Like, you take outside knowledge in. And people use that word wrong all the time. Like, using the information that you've gathered from that scene, that's inductive reasoning, not deductive reasoning.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, Holmes often does bring in information that the reader is not necessarily privy to. So, like, I don't mind that as often when it happens.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just bothered by people using the word wrong.
Oh, I mean, yeah, most people don't remember that induce is a thing.
Yeah. It's like osmosis. People keep using osmosis wrong. It's literally just the... It just applies to water, not anything else. Beside the point.
Indeed, that is my true name.
Were you familiar with that, Mr. Wright?
Sure. Yeah, I've heard of Labrella Mink, of course.
Layton, that felt like an unnecessary moment to mock, right there, because obviously he didn't know. Anyways, Labrella Mink is known for developing a completely harmless 20 years ago. Also known as oxycodone.
What?
Harmless. As they say, it is now widely used in hospitals all around the world. Remember, oxycodone.
Okay.
Harmless. The company is also working on various other plant-derived sedatives, revolutionizing medicine.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your vast knowledge, Mr. Layton.
Objection!
Objection, what the fuck? That's irrelevant. That fact is just based on the real world we're from, not Labyrinthia.
The real world, Mr. Wright. Then what would you call the world we are in now? Do you think this is a fantasy?
No, that's not quite what I meant.
Mr. Wright, I do not mean to be so rude as to presume I know what thoughts are running through your head. However, Labyrinthia is certainly not a place within a book or in the past. Labyrinthia is a part of the world we know.
What?
But how can a town like this exist in the real world?
Did they all just miss the part where Arthur was like, yeah, you guys are on a research facility?
There's like...
I mean...
It can kind of be explained. I can't explain it right now. Sorry, the duct tape is taping me back. Ah!
Oh no, the duct tape is sentient. Anyways, do you think it's impossible? Why would that be? Are you saying that everyone would know about an unusual town like this, if it existed?
Something like that? Anyway, what would be on a... It would be on a map at least!
No, I'm afraid that cannot be so.
What did you do? Pay off every government in the world? Huh?
I mean, he is Umbrella Corp.
Oh god, you're
This
right.
town is not marked on any map. It doesn't officially exist.
What do you mean?
The answer is quite simple.
Hold it!
This whole town is a research facility?
Yes, this whole area is a private property of Labrellum Inc.
So, they own all this land then?
That is why Labyrinthia is not marked on any map and people from the outside cannot enter. We have taken measures to ensure that this town is not noticed by local residents.
What measures are you talking about?
Consider the fact that magic is supposed to exist in this town. Perhaps special mechanisms that were used to create magic also serve to conceal Labyrinthia.
A sign that says, trespassing not allowed, private property. That's it.
Yes, that or perhaps the sky is fake, again.
Ah, darn it.
There are limits to what magic the Shades are capable of producing on their own
Actually, every single person who trespassed ends up getting turned into a shade.
Yeah, that would actually make the most sense.
That's why there are hundreds of them. It's just all people who went missing in the real world.
You're like, those woods are haunted. Don't go in them. People go in and never come back out.
That is the case indeed. The magic in this town has been made feasibly owing to the latest technology.
Technology? Tricks? I cannot believe this. However, there is one question. There is no industry in Labyrinthia. How do you obtain necessary commodities? It's that only.
Airdrop them.
Very observant, aren't you? All commodities are regularly shipped in by sea.
That's where the anglerfish came from!
Okay, so there is an ocean. Man, that means he built that huge fucking wall.
I mean, remember, the Storyteller's Tower was right next to the sea.
That's true, but like I'm thinking of the wall that separates the woods. I mean, it's a pretty big wall.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of money.
Has anyone here actually watched the Truman Show?
I have.
I know what happens. I know what happens.
A young man once made his way here on a freighter and took Espella out of the town.
Good job,
Carmine. It is
Carmine.
Truman. Carmine is Truman. Yes, that was Carmen Accidenti, a friend of mine.
I see. But is something on this scale really possible?
As you might suspect, it would be beyond the power of Labyrinth Inc. to keep a facility this size a secret for so long. Labyrinthia is a project co-founded by the British government. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god, it's the British.
Yeah. I mean, of course they would be interested in mind-altering, like, substances like this.
I hate them. Not
it's
really.
It's a government project? But what would be their stake in this?
For the best police force in all of London. Anyway.
You mean this police force that sits around making towers of like burgers and eating them instead of investigating?
Blackmailing and sending assassins across countries to kill people to hide things up.
That's what they used
no
to
spoilers.
do. They've really fallen off. They've fallen
nothing.
off since then. They've fallen off in the last century, okay? Look at them.
It's all because of my beliefs.
His beliefs? This poor judge.
Wait, what the hell? By the way...
Yes, Your Honor.
What is a research facility? I've never heard of anything like that.
Ah, yes. That was careless of me. Naturally, you wouldn't know what it means. How should I explain? This whole town is my creation.
No, it can't be. I mean, he doesn't have the permanent, like, evil shadow cast on his face from the lighting.
I look pretty evil, what do you mean?
That's true.
That's what it was about. And the funky music.
Comes from
In other
his
words, it's all your story. That makes it clear. Not really, but sure.
Swing and a miss, Your Honor.
Getting back to the topic. There is an important reason why we have chosen to build such a facility here.
Hold it!
A special substance. What does it actually do?
This area has been isolated since ancient times, developing its own unique culture.
Now it's gone.
There are underground ruins on the verge of the town. We found writings there, presumably left by the natives. Oh, of course, the British colonized.
Yep.
A bell that was supposed to be there was missing. Presumably also the natural...
Bell.
So you have seen the ruins. I suspected that you would find them. And perhaps you have also noticed that everyone who lives there has a very peculiar condition.
A peculiar condition, you say? I can't just sit here quiet like a patient old man when you're saying such things. Just what kind of condition is it?
A lack of logic?
Is that fatal?
Sure.
You have every right to know. This condition makes people fall unconscious upon the sound of a certain metal being struck.
And there's your answer for Fainfall.
Wait, but how did that affect... Okay, they're gonna probably explain how they affected Layton. Maya, I assume.
Well, they just knocked them out.
Oh, is that actually what they're gonna say happened?
Well, I mean, think about it. It's just if it makes everyone fall unconscious upon hearing it.
Oh, but he's saying that the residents of... So, like, Maya and Layton, I assume, wouldn't have that.
Oh, yeah, it will be explained.
Yeah, that's the part I was wondering about, yeah.
Metal? What kind of metal?
Pure silver. And so there is not a single object made of silver in Labyrinthia.
Now that I think of it, that's true. Just imagine what a disaster a fancy dinner would be if everyone fainted whenever they used silver cutlery.
This condition is an integral part of magic.
How so?
All inhabitants of Eldritch Woods carry small silver bells.
Oh, the Bell of Ruin. I see now. The shades ring the bells when they need to create the illusion of magic. Everyone present falls unconscious and the shades set to...
Oh, look where that shade's hand was! So that's the secret of the time-stealing magic Darklaw told us about.
Now that they mention it.
Oh, that thing we found.
Kira had a small bell with her when we saw her back in the marketplace.
We have been researching this condition at Labyrinth Inc. And finally, we discovered its cause. It was the groundwater.
I forgot who said something about water earlier. But
Layton mentions the spring is really...
Oh, I don't mean Layton. I mean one of you.
Oh.
One of y'all made a joke
probably did
about
a whole bit a while ago.
I made a joke about the fluorite and the water.
Yeah.
Being the reason.
So, you get to be the
okay.
one now to know some things ahead of time.
Yay.
Here's your gift of prophecy for a little bit.
On
How's it
another
going?
note, this means that the storyteller literally gave Kira like that wasn't like magic. That was just a fucking bomb.
Probably. Controlled explosion.
Jesus. Water causes it.
The groundwater contains a certain unique substance found in the soil in this area.
So if you drink that water, you get this silver allergy thing?
Oh. Okay, well that explains my earlier question.
Yep.
But of course, we've been drinking it. It's impossible to live without water.
Of course, that's why everyone who lives here has that condition.
Oh. Oh dear. I'm just now imagining some idiot come...
You needn't worry, this condition is harmless, especially as silver is unknown to the townsfolk.
Something's still not quite right, though. If the sound of silver bells makes people pass out, why don't the shades pass out too?
And why does everyone know what silver is, even though it's like not a thing here? Although
I'm just imagining some dork with a water bottle is not drinking the water, just sees everything happening, be like, huh.
That's weird.
There's a lot of people around here wearing those cloaks. Whatever.
Oh man, everyone's just passing out. Weird.
Oh, we're in Spain. It's a siesta.
Although the effect of this substance in the groundwater is powerful, it doesn't last long. The condition will vanish after a day or so without drinking that water.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
This is Phoenix being somewhat aware that this is not an Ace Attorney twist.
Yeah, this is sort of a meta commentary almost.
That's convenient.
That substance effects aren't limited to humans. It can also affect plants to a great extent.
All the trees pass out, fall on the ground.
What does it do to plants, everyone? Oh, never mind. Okay. I should stop talking. Plants are affected by it.
Welcome to the Prophecy Club.
I hate it here.
My researchers focus on the plants rather than humans.
Does that mean Constantine's been just getting dosed, or is Constantine?
Well, I mean, it's in the water, so like.
Yes. Does it affect dogs though? Because you said humans and plants. So okay. So Constantine's getting
anything.
fucking dosed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone is.
Poor
That
doggy.
that sounds really scary. Just what is this about?
The substance enters the groundwater, affecting organisms that consume it.
People who drink it daily require that odd condition. They fall unconscious upon hearing the sound of.
Ah, yes. Although the substance in the groundwater also has a tremendous effect on plants. Wildflowers in this area contain a certain poison.
Upon my beard, poison?
This poison doesn't harm the body. It has the effect of manipulating the mind.
So it brainwashes people.
I've been writing the story for 10 years.
The title of the story is, let me guess, Historia Labyrinthia.
The ink I used to write it was made from those plants.
Oh, Nick! Do you remember how funny the ink smelled?
That was the gas release when the ink evaporates, and that's where the trick is.
What?
Those that inhale the gas become extremely susceptible to suggestion.
You mean brainwashing?
They will believe anything they are told, or anything they read, however strange or unrealistic. It will be imprinted into their minds as the truth.
Yeah, this is like, if this were any other genre, this would be incredibly terrifying.
Yeah, since it's this genre, it's haha kind of not as
It's just
threatening for some
still, yeah, because they're not going to misuse it in this kind of a story. I mean,
yeah,
they have, but you know, it could be so
it's
much
not
worse.
It's not gonna be like Umbrella Corp.
Yeah.
We hid some shit. But like, my question, there's the question. They've only been doing this for 10 years. There's some people here that are 10 years old, so that means they were here in the first place, or they just get lost in the woods?
No, don't worry about it right now.
Okay. Okay. So that was the true purpose of the parades. Oh my god, they were gaslighting everybody.
Literally.
pages of the story, written in that special ink, regularly distributed amongst the townspeople. It was done so that everyone would be in a state of hypnosis.
Indeed. The creation of a fully controlled town with the inhabitants subject to long-term hypnosis. That was one of the topics of our research.
Then, the story that is written in the Historia Labyrinthia.
Well, you could call that a company town. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that was louder than I thought it would be. You could call it a self-fulfilling prophecy. You realize through the shade's work and the hypnotic effect of the ink vapors. How it was all this time.
Librellum used hypnosis to control all these people. I can't believe that the government was supporting that. I can, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the year this thing. Definitely.
Oh, right, it said 10 years ago, so that's when they all sort of got involved in all this.
If this is like the 80s or 70s, is absolutely something.
On the other hand, hey, look, it's break time. Let's let that information all sink in.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go put my dinner away.
I too am going to abscond for right now. Oh, you know what? Taka's placement is fine this time. I will be right back. I am back. Yeah, this is a wild kind of a twist. And I won't lie, I do prefer Ace Attorney style twists to these kinds of twists. But yeah. No, I don't blame you. It's weird.
Ah, I was muted the whole time.
You were.
Ow.
What sayest thou?
It kind of changes the genre a little bit, but like,
right?
Eh.
Yeah. It's what happens when they try to blend both of these types of stories together, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's very Layton. It's not at all Ace Attorney. But, like, the thing that ties both series together is kind of strong character writing and character interactions. Yeah. So, like, when it's there, it's great. When it starts trying to implement these sorts of story twists, it does feel a little off. So, I also haven't played enough Layton to really make that kind of a call. But at least for Ace Attorney, it does feel very odd.
I'm back.
Hello! Come back.
Hello.
Yeah. Also, I still just don't like the storyteller.
Because, like, I was trying to answer things with, like, okay, if this is a fantasy world, we're just teleporting to the fantasy world and we have to accept it.
Yeah. And that's the thing, it does, in some respects, I think it's interesting, just like, it plays on the audience perception of suspension of disbelief, and it's like, you shouldn't necessarily always suspend that disbelief. Especially when it is so unbelievable, like, you know, why is Godor so highly specific? That's really weird in comparison. And, like, there is actually an in-world reason for it, but it's like, and I don't know, it's just, I think they didn't dive hard enough into that idea to really have pulled it off. Like,
I feel like if there were more, like, inconsistencies that the player could pick up in the magic system and be like, okay,
yeah,
this seems a little weird.
Sorry,
like,
what did I miss?
Oh no, we're just like talking about the twist. Explain any magic system. But the thing is, these constraints aren't consistent between the spells. That's the problem. Like, that's my very big issue with, like, Godor versus the other spells. It's not consistent. Like, that kind of constraint isn't something that the other spells have.
What's the constraint we're talking about exactly?
Oh, just like in general, like any magic system, it's just like, and it also depends on the magic system. Soft magic systems, not as many constraints to work with. But this is more a hard magic system, but...
It's hard in so much that they have to have people be able to do it.
Yeah.
Everyone's just a theater kid.
You know, some people hate
Be
some
nice
Layton
to your
twists, like
stage
those
manager.
people.
They're tired.
I'm talking like they've been carrying out the look for clues. Yeah, it's like... Because, like, what is it? Latent twist would not work in Ace Attorney, you know?
Yeah, because you would have... Yeah, because Ace Attorney requires you to prove...
Like, it's different style. Like, I'm sure there are clues to them. It's just, what is it? It's... You need to look for different types of clues, I think, and different types of, like... How do I even put it? It's like...
I would say so much... Oh, sorry.
Thinking within the box versus outside of the box, in terms of, like, the world's constraints.
Maybe I would say as much as I don't like the ASX model. What I'll say this much is that they are at least consistent here. Like, if you know, like, hey, there's this thing about silver, and you look around, you'll be like, there actually is no silver in the scenery. Like, we don't see silver coins. We don't.
Yeah.
It's not a silversmith. No one has silver. Like, that's not something you'll notice right away.
Like, they do explain everything to some respect. It just...
It's just that there probably aren't obvious hints.
Was it? Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna have an open mind when it comes to the Layton games. Just because, like, I'm not expecting it to be like Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I think part of it is that we know Ace Attorney is part of
Yeah.
this, so we are looking for stuff and just get to, oh, by the way, it's a company.
Yeah, it's hard to, like, because again, yeah, you missed this part, 3. It's just like these games both have like it's just what I said earlier, just like the games have very strong character rating, and that's where they overlap, and that's the strongest part of this game in particular. But like the overall kind of like twists and turns that both series implement are very different. And because of that, because they're they're so disparate.
Like you can kind of see it here too, I feel. Look at how like Phoenix is written versus Layton is written. Phoenix a lot of times like I don't know. Granted, like Phoenix has to. I thought I heard it, but like these are all things of being like.
I'm sorry,
I think
I can't hear you.
No. Okay. What I'm saying is like in the writing of even the character presents himself and how I fucking what is going on? Holy shit! Is my mic just dying? Maybe I don't fucking. My thought here is that like when you look at Phoenix throughout this game, like when Phoenix notices a contradiction, he doesn't act as if he immediately knows it, at least in the context of this game. He's like, I thought I heard something was off there, or this is something I need to look at, or Maya tells him. Versus Layton is always just like, yes, I know. I figured it out. But like you, the observer, the player, have no fucking clue what he figured out.
It's like if you were playing as Sholmes rather than as Ryunosuke.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I think like basically this the closest thing analog is how Sholmes already knows everything. In Great Ace Attorney, granted I had a very limited experience with that.
True.
But like Sholmes knows everything in the same way that Layton knows. The way Layton's games work, I guess, is that kind of. But like he has things that he knows that you, the player, will.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cut back on Great Ace Attorney stuff right now, just because like that's just because like there's definitely gonna be people in this chat who played it. Which play it anyway.
But like Layton is like obviously draws a lot on like Sherlock analog because like he's obviously he's a Sherlock Holmes based character, and it's also tends to be a thing in Sherlock Holmes where you are playing from the view of Watson, who doesn't know everything, and fucking Sherlock knows the shit, and he's like, yeah, I already know everything, and you're like, okay. He's like,
please explain it to me.
No, you should figure it out.
Yeah. Figure it out, but then at the end, explain it.
Yeah. So like, I think those two are it's a very different way of storytelling, because like Phoenix Wright is all about proving the story.
Finding it.
Yeah, versus Layton, I guess, is written from more Sherlock Holmes standpoint of you can figure it out if you try hard enough. There are some tips and hints there, but there are things that Sherlock Holmes knows that Watson doesn't, and you just won't figure that out. Unless you happen to, like, I don't know, have, like, context on when the story was written and shit.
Yeah, it's like, what was it? Again, they're just very different in execution, and they're different in their twists, too.
Which I think does make it hard to combine them, just given that they are, like, very different in the induction.
Again, it's why the story does feel like it sort of shifts in a dramatic way, at least, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think if you just watch it from the purposes of like enjoyment factor, this is fine. If you think a little bit too hard about it, you'd be like, this feels kind of weird.
Yeah. That's about right. Alright, let's go through this last one. All the people subjected to this experiment... I need to take away Taka. Whoops. All the people subjected to this experiment have been living here all this time?
No, we started with just a few people, gradually getting more and more.
I believe they call that kidnapping.
We call it borrowing. I must say, I'm afraid of what the answer to this question might be. But where did these people come from?
That's fair. That's so fair. Again, I'm just gonna say, like, it's not my favorite kind of a trope, it's not my favorite kind of a twist. I'm still having fun with the story, and I think that that's fine.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Like, it doesn't ruin it for me. It just certainly, like, maybe docks a point off my score of it.
And here's the thing.
On a 10-point scale.
Honestly, ultimately, I don't think that necessarily matters. Things I like will have flaws, and that's just fine.
Yeah. You just have to accept things that they're not going to be perfect. That doesn't mean they can't be enjoyed.
Listen, for what it is, for what this crossover is, Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright in a crossover game, a thing that no one saw coming, frankly, this is better than I would have expected.
Yes, I mean, like, the Deus Ex Machina wasn't fucking Alien.
If it was aliens, oh god! It was zombies.
Yeah, like, it is conceivable that this is the... It just doesn't...
Oh no.
But there are definitely worse Deus Ex Machinas.
Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Not to mention the music of this game is fucking incredible.
Of course.
You haven't resorted to abduction, by any chance, have you?
Yeah, the thing we've all been joking about for the past, like, hour.
Yoink!
Oh, of course not.
This isn't that kind of a game.
Every test subject signed a contract with Labyrinth.
Including the children?
That they've promptly forgot about? When you dose them?
A contract to have their memories erased and be used like pawns in a story?
The current inhabitants of this town have one thing in common. They're all dissatisfied with their lives and wanted to start anew, forgetting about their mistakes, forsaking unwanted identities. There are more people like that out there than you might think.
Cool.
Okay, so you're
cool,
taking
cool.
homeless people.
Here's the thing. Cool. But A, children, and B, Phoenix and Maya did not sign any such contract.
That too. But were the children then, like, born here? Because, like, there was, like, what, Petal and what's in the...
Yeah, Petal and Cecil.
They're definitely less than 10.
Oh god, they're gonna have such a hard time adjusting to...
So like, were they, like, conceived and born?
I don't know.
Or did you just find, like, 2 orphans and, like, oh, you guys hate your life?
Here's the thing. It was 10 years ago, which means they didn't necessarily start there. They could have been, like, maybe, like, a year ago, a week ago.
True.
They have all agreed to participate in our research.
But that's insane.
The voice of reason.
Yeah.
It's not as unreasonable as you suggest. We give them a new identity, a chance to start their life again. In return, they subject themselves to hypnosis and live in this town as our test subjects. In order for this project to be possible. Suppress their memories of the past, including the memory of signing the contract. So ultimately, they are not aware of what is going on.
I couldn't agree more. I've got no idea what's going on.
Let me make this clear, Mr. Wright. We do not erase their memories, we suppress them.
That's better, yeah.
They regain their memories of life before Labyrinthia once their contract is over.
So this place was uninhabited before you started this research 10 years ago?
And you've managed to keep everyone in a state of hypnosis for 10 years straight.
Can you really hypnotize someone for that long? I mean, 10 years is one heck of a long time.
I'm surprised they didn't develop, like, a resistance to it or an immunity to it just over exposure.
It was achieved through the distribution of the story during parades.
Okay, they are going to explain this later, but I will say, remember that they had an alchemist, quote-unquote, who was basically the town's doctor.
Oh.
The ink vapors have a powerful effect, but it wouldn't last 10 years, of course. With each parade, the effect was renewed. That's why the parades took place at regular intervals. That was the true purpose of that event.
Yeah, the silence is understandable.
I understand why his writing sucks. Because he
because he's not a writer.
Something... No, that one, but also he has to get it out really, otherwise the medicine.
I mean, yeah, but like listen, that's just a brief writing. Like, he only has to write like 3 or 4 lines a week, basically.
But I guess I don't know how much he's writing per week. Yeah, you're right. I thought he was like writing a whole last chapter.
No. We've seen one of his stories. It's basically like a couple of lines.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, you're just a
He's not an author.
writer.
He's not an author. He's a CEO, not an author.
Yeah, that much I got, but man, he's a really bad writer.
He's a really bad writer.
I have been born and raised here.
I assume the silence is the storyteller just looking at us directly, like, stop interrupting me.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, darn it. I couldn't figure out a way to put Rin's name into the storyteller's name to... Dang it. I give up.
It was a poor, small town with no industry to speak of that had fallen behind the times.
Wait, I got it. Store Rin teller. Haha! Does that work?
Oh my god.
I tried!
Ever since I was a child, I had one friend that was especially close to me. He was a bright boy, curious about the world. His name was Newton Belduke.
Sir Newton Belduke. Oh my god, your friend killed himself over this. The alchemist!
So they were childhood friends. The plot thickens.
He'd always been interested in the unique natural features of this land. There was really nothing here, but to us this area was an exciting place worth exploring. And one day we made an astonishing discovery on the outskirts of the town. We stumbled upon the entrance to the underground caverns leading to the colossal ruins. Whoa, look at that, Newton. This is so amazing.
I mean, I assume this was years ago, so he's younger.
Whoa, look at that, Newton. This is so amazing.
Okay, so time machine went back too far with me.
And this strange writing, I've never seen anything like it before. We found ancient writings in the ruins. Newton managed to decode some of them. According to our findings, a highly advanced culture had existed on the land where our little town was built. Some great calamity had befallen the natives and they migrated elsewhere. They believed that plants and water in that area were cursed by an entity they called the Great Witch Bezella. The natives sealed the curse within the ruins and left in search of a new home. That is all that we managed to decipher.
Bezella's curse.
It was sealed in the ruins, you say? Would that be the Bell of Rune?
The Bell of Ruin.
Oh, I just realized something.
Oh, that's the bell from the bell tower! I wonder why it got an ominous name like that.
Regrettably, we couldn't get any further information from the writings at that time. Needless to say, Newton and I were very excited by the discovery. Who is talking?
I think it's probably still Storyteller.
Oh, I knew it. This place is special. It has some kind of mysterious power. We could find out what that is. Our humble town would become famous. You know what? I'm going to do that. I will unravel the mystery of this place. So Newton began studying the indigenous plants and substances dissolved in the groundwater. On the other hand, I studied economics and management at a university in London. I dreamed of bringing prosperity to this poor, forgotten town. I wanted to change it for the better with my own hands. Meanwhile, Newton had succeeded at extracting a new anesthetic from the local plants.
Sorry, was typing out what I think happened to the natives. Was that anesthetic which led to the foundation of Labrellum?
Yes, it was a huge success for Labrellum Inc., and before we knew it, we were making a fortune. He wanted the whole world to hear about our hometown. Alas, fate was not kind to us, as we never realized that dream. Everyone in our town had died. All the townspeople perished.
Huh?
But just what on earth happened to them?
It does not matter anymore. We purchased the environs of our town. The mountains, the lake, the plains, everything. And 10 years ago, having received financial support from the government, we started Project Labyrinthia. It was much smaller in the beginning. It started as no more than a village. Over the course of 10 years, it slowly grew into a town. The population increased as well.
Professor!
Luke, what? Luke? Sorry. More people were signed a contract.
Oh no.
Inhabited. Oh, damn it. More people were signing the contract with Labrellum, slowly increasing the number of inhabitants, correct?
Yes. They would sign the contract, be hypnotized and assigned a role, then be introduced to the world of the story.
Yeah, this is a lot of information. Can we bring Aspella down from the cage now?
No.
That is really fucking hot up here.
I have spoken at length. Thank you for patiently listening to my tale.
I guess the storyteller
You
is
could
just
have brought me
doing what he's
down
done.
before you fucking went on this trample.
Listen, the storyteller is just doing what he's done for the past 4 years. Ignore Aspella.
Damn.
True.
Bizella is the name of a witch from an ancient legend that we read about in the ruins. It is a fictional character. She does not exist.
God damn it, I got a moment. But magic and witches.
Magic is just an illusion, and there are no witches.
The misogyny was just something that you wrote into existence for some reason.
Alright, so it was all fake. That doesn't make it much better. Why did you write a story where people get killed when magic and witches are thrown into the fire?
Maya, you're being so reasonable here.
You could have made it a peaceful, pleasant world where everyone would be happy.
No.
I could date your daughter.
What?
Nothing.
No, that was not possible.
But why?
This is a research facility. After all, we're researching ways to completely control human beings. test subjects need to be exposed to extreme situations, so we decided on a fantasy setting.
The worst of all situations, the lack of plumbing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
We wouldn't have got funding from the government otherwise.
The government said only suffering.
The government's like, cool, a fantasy setting? That means...
In other words, we're running a business.
Yeah, the silence is understandable.
He created the medieval torture.
But just what instructions do you give to the people you hypnotize? You don't give each of them a full set of memories of their whole fictional life, do you? This is why all of their naming conventions suck too.
No, it's much more simple than that. We only give them 2 pieces of information. The first one, that they were born in this town, and the second was their new occupation. Then they fill in the gaps themselves without being aware of it. The human mind requires a consistent story of one's life. Which means, of course, that no Labyrinthian has memories from earlier than 10 years ago. No one has any memories from before they came to Labyrinthia. Except my daughter, somehow.
What are you saying?
That's all one big lie. I am who I am.
Oh, everyone got hit with the existential crisis.
But can you remember your childhood? I can't.
That's
that's
true? Oh, right then. I know. Is that you?
No, it's you.
Oh, okay.
That's true. I can't even... I can't remember. Even my parents.
No way. I can't recall my own mother's face. Oh, that's so messed up.
Oh, man.
As you can hear, no one can remember the real past. There are no exceptions.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. No exceptions. I smell a contradiction here. Time to rein in the story. We're going back to Ace Attorney a little bit.
Ah, it seems Mr. Wright, too. It seems Mr. Wright, too, has noticed it.
What are you talking about, Layton?
Mr. Cantabella, you have just testified that not a single citizen of this town remembers anything from more than 10 years ago.
Yes, as that is the truth.
Now, that's a strange assertion, especially coming from you.
What? What do you mean?
There is one person in this town who remembers what happened more than 10 years ago.
That cannot be. It is impossible. They must be merely imagining things now.
Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
Oh.
How did you get base booted and also still cut out at the same time?
I don't know.
I don't know how that happened.
I'm messing with microphone settings to try and figure out what the problem is, and I guess the input volume was not the...
No,
That
because
is what we learned from that.
even if it was raised, you still got cut off.
Somehow, yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, maybe the input...
Nope.
Fuck. And I watched myself just get cut off at halfway through Enlighten. And I'm like, I don't like that. And then you're like bass boost, and I'm like, I don't know what this sounds like. I hope it doesn't sound hard.
Yeah, but like, oh my god.
Mr. Wright, please enlighten us all. Who is this person that remembers their past?
Clearly the cat.
Obviously.
Yeah.
We have to present this cat at some point, I swear to God.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Wait, it's totally Kira. She remembers
definitely
everything, so she remembers
Kira.
everything.
Well, I mean, it's obviously the storyteller.
Yeah. Yeah, the storyteller does remember their past.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
You lied to us.
That's technically true. All right, Council. Time to seriously deliberate. What is your answer?
It's a spell.
I will wait to hear this from all of you.
Not
You
cat
said it
me.
earlier.
Yeah. Rin said it earlier. Rin said it.
I said it as part of my line. Remember? It's like, no one remembers the past year. And then offhanded, I said, except my daughter for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's true.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I think is
All
really
right,
funny though, because Eve first vote.
What? Yeah,
Vote.
I'm gonna say Isabella.
I might not seem like I'm paying attention, but in fact, I am paying attention.
Rin, you have the most accurate theories.
Yeah, Rin doesn't
know
seem
you're
like she's paying attention, but I don't. Definitely not. Though I do have my moments of brilliance.
No, we're not laughing at that. We're not laughing.
Did I get cut off? Did I get cut off again? No.
Yes, you are.
What part did I get cut off?
It's like when you're talking this and then it just every once in a that's what it sounds like.
When I talk really high pitched, well then it just okay, maybe that's a solution. Just
If you
talk
talk
like
in a
this.
high pitch, everyone will be able to hear you, maybe.
I just talk like this all the time.
Just yourself.
You know what's funny? It is working right now.
I know, I can see the green circle, I hate it. But what I was saying was that Rin doesn't seem like she's paying attention, but she does pay. I don't.
Never mind.
Oh,
Never
God damn
mind.
it,
This
why
is
did
not
it
working.
It sounds like you're trying to tell the truth and you're being like silenced.
You're being silenced. You're being silenced by the government.
I am silenced.
Okay, let's not get too off track here.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it.
Sorry, what I wanted to say before we got. Arthur had mentioned like these are people that hated their lives and willingly signed away the contract so they could have like a new life. I mean, some guy had a miserable life, signed it away, and came to Labyrinthia just to be a loser again.
Oh no, some guy.
Some guy was hated in real life, tried to start anew, and rolled a nat 1 again.
No, think about it. Shaky was written to be like.
Oh yeah, that's
to
true.
constantly be injured.
Shaky. How about Amir?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
some guy.
that's some guy.
Some guy.
We don't remember his name because he's just some guy. Constantly made fun of and drunk and forgotten and hated. The storyteller sucks.
He wrote a contract. He signed a contract for just to get.
Wait, that means that Amir's like thing is just like, oh yeah, you what is it? Something you were born in Labyrinthia all your life, and then the second thing was unemployed.
Yeah.
The town drunk. Like, that's awful. Come on. Alright. Well.
Take that!
Precisely, Mr. Wright. That person is none other than Isabella Cantabella.
What? That's impossible.
How would you know? You haven't talked to her in 4 years.
It's true, Dad. I remember it clearly, as if it happened yesterday. The legendary fire.
No, that's impossible. That's just your imagination, Isabella.
No, it's not. I couldn't remember it before, but it all came back to me because I'm Bacella.
No. Isabella, there are no witches. That fire was just a bad dream.
The Inquisition like to call Isabella Cantabella to testify. Rat? Regardless of whether Miss Cantabella is Bacella or not, her memories may contain valuable. Yes, that might be so.
No, wait. I don't agree to this. This trial is over, Your Honor.
Objection.
You seem to be forgetting something, Mr. Cantabella. Your story has ended. You are no longer in control. You are merely one of the characters in a really poorly written story. And this is also why we will be seeking the truth until we find it. Oh my god, I'm being silenced. Did I actually get cut? What did I get cut off this?
You got cut off with not seeking the truth. I think it's just
the truth. The word. It's actually just the word, the truth. And this is also why we will not cease seeking the truth until we find it.
Defense, what is your opinion on this?
Spella keeps insisting that she's the witch Bizella. As her attorney, I should refuse to let her speak to the court. But what's really important now is finding the truth, just as Layton said. There's only one way to proceed with this trial. And that's by questioning Ms. Cantabella about her memories. And getting her down from that fire.
In that case, the court summons Spella Cantabella as a witness. Attendants, bring the accused to the witness stand.
Oh no, her shoes have melted onto the cage floor. What do we do?
I mean, it would have been
here.
It would have been really funny if they just left her up there and had her testify from.
No!
Now, witness, testify about your memories of the fire.
Yes, my lord.
This is the closest that her dad has ever been in proximity to her for the past 4 years. I just really want to keep reiterating this.
I was just a little girl then. It happened during the annual fire festival. Everyone was gathered in the town square for the fire festival, and I was watching them from the bell tower. The great witch Bizella woke within me and brought calamity upon the town. An enormous fire dragon appeared, was trembling with fear, terrified by what I had summoned.
Witness, what you have told us wasn't a bad dream or a fairy tale, but what you actually experienced?
Yes, it was. Like I've already said. I remember it very clearly. The heat from the fire, the smell of the smoke.
Are you smelling it right now?
Yeah, it's really strong. It's bringing back all the memories. I wish I really wasn't up there for that long. I think some of my clothes are burnt.
Sorry about that.
Spella, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that you left me up there for however long you were doing that monologue for.
Very well, the defense may...
Thank you, Your Honor. Was there really a huge fire that destroyed the town? And what about Bizella? Is she even real? The answers are in Spella's testimony. Alrighty.
Hold it!
Do you remember what age you were then?
I'm not quite sure, but I think I was around 6 or 7.
Oh?
It's fine.
So you know something? Spella has used up both yours and 3's usage.
Wait, why?
Both of them have been taken. None of you get to use this anymore.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah,
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, you did. You did. Spella said it, and that counts for all of you. That counts for all of you.
I didn't even react to it. I also completely forgot I had...
Objection!
I totally forgot about it, honestly, until you reacted. So.
Yeah, I actually forgot until you reacted too, and then I was like, oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
right.
oh, no, it takes
Yep, now you're banned. Now it's illegal.
Yeah,
Do I still have mine?
Yeah, no, yes,
you didn't mention me. I just kind of like dodged like getting in trouble for some reason.
Rin gets to because Rin has never used it up until this point, really.
Okay, I can't believe that's what is written in the game, though. Wow.
It's almost like two numbers next to each other is a common occurrence or something. Wow. Anyway.
And how old are you now?
I'm 18 years old.
Oh, wow. Confirmation. We have one confirmed age in here.
That means those events... sorry, wrong voice. That means those events did take place more than 10 years ago. And I can do math. It's very odd that you have memories that old. But perhaps you're mistaken about your age at the time.
Objection.
What? Your Honor, no one besides Espella has witnessed
the...
Oh, did it cut off the legendary fire?
Yeah.
Oh. Your Honor, no one besides Espella has witnessed the... Why the fuck? I watched it just decide to stop transmitting.
All of our God.
Okay, I have theory. Somehow the TH sound triggers it to stop. This is my crack theory. Your Honor, no one besides Espella has witnessed legendary. Oh my God, it works. I hate it here.
You gotta say every the like duh now.
Layton has been hit on the head. Your Honor, no one besides Espella has witnessed the legendary fire.
It worked. It did work.
Oh my God.
I'm freaking dying. I'm dying so much.
I hate it here.
Not all of our God.
Which means the incident occurred before Labyrinthia was created. I can't do both the accent and read this.
Ow, my cheeks hurt. Ow. Ow.
Which would mean the incident before Labyrinthia was created, but 10 years ago.
Ow, ow, I'm in so much pain. Oh God, I'm gripping from the pain. Ow.
Yes, I suppose the makes sense. Every TH sound is being replaced with the.
I can't even laugh anymore.
Because I don't. I swear every time the cutoff happens on a TH sound. Oh my God! Why?
That doesn't make any sense at all.
I agree.
What doesn't make sense? Sorry, tell him.
That makes at all.
You guys okay there?
No.
I think you're gonna kill us. At least them. They're gonna die.
Chat, you know that meme of like the parent with the 3 leashes like holding children?
That is your fate now. I'm sorry.
Me right now.
That's been Rin's fate for the past so many streams. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Breathe.
fine. No. I'll drink some tea. I'm sure that'll help. Laughing and drinking water is a great idea. It's a great combination.
Say, can you look in Discord real quick?
What has happened?
Are you asking her to look at the screenshot or?
Yes.
Oh.
Such a funny
It is a really.
I'm going to post that later for the record.
Very well said. Oops, I already posted it. My bad.
How dare you! I'm just gonna post it again.
Just
Okay.
repost it. It's great. It's perfect.
Okay. I'm hitting. Just now to stop the laughter. Help.
How many times do I need to tell you there are no witches, no magic? The legendary fire is just a story. This interrogation serves no purpose.
The old righty, that's Mr. Cantabella, the court asked. Quiet during other witnesses' testimonies unless you are asked to speak.
Yeah, Father, shut the fuck up for once and let me talk.
Hold it!
Could you tell us a little more about this fire festival you were watching?
Yes, it seems to be an ancient custom. In this area. The townspeople make a fire offering to the Great Witch Bezella so that she'll not bring misfortunes upon them.
Ooh.
A great fire is lit in the middle of the town square. The festival lasts all night long.
That's correct. The festival takes place once every year. It is quite magnificent. With the townsfolk assembled. Okay,
You
I think I'm
got
safe.
Assembled and you died.
Assembled.
Wait, did I? Ah! The one word I didn't. For the record, since you didn't hear it, I did actually get to you. Duh for that. Duh.
I guess that's not the reason then.
No, but it does. It was working closely. Anyways, assembled in the square. Unless it is a counterfeit memory imprinted on our minds by you.
No, this festival has been held here since before I was born. It appears to be a very old custom indeed.
By the way, why were you in the bell tower in the first place?
Huh?
You know, you said everyone was at the town square. Why weren't you there?
Well, I can't remember. I think I was asking someone out, but I forgot. I probably went there because Bezella awoke within me.
Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Please pin that thought, Eve.
What? I was making a bit!
Good!
What do you mean pin that thought?
Pin the
Which-
bit!
What bit did? Eve
Don't worry
say?
about it. Whee!
Oh no. Despite having vivid memories of fire. Okay, I didn't get cut off, right?
No.
Good.
Not yet.
You do not remember much of anything else that occurred at that time.
Oh my
Deliberately
God.
pausing before each of those just to make sure.
Yeah, you
It
did.
did not
Okay,
work.
no, it did because 3 deliberately paused. That was the deliberate pause.
Oh, that was the pause.
I'm
Okay.
deliberately pausing near that because it does seem. Oh, that didn't fucking. Okay.
It's because Discord doesn't want you to reveal the secrets clearly.
Discord, I don't know the secrets. Rin knows the. Did I get cut off again?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Oh my god. This is the real life application of the duct tape.
Why is it being used on me? I know nothing.
That's a great question.
Yes. I was at the top of the bell tower looking down at the people in the town square. Someone was with me there. Ah, that's right. It was Eve.
Hey, how is that? How are you doing?
Is this the bit? Is this the bit you asked me to be?
I don't know. Is it?
Okay, so Eve is a witch.
Eve. Her black cat. Huh.
I didn't think Eve was that old. Shut the fuck up, Maya!
He doesn't sound as gleeful.
Well then.
Hold it!
Do you remember casting a spell? A spella.
I cannot remember.
Hi, why are you grabbing your face like a JoJo character?
Hang on!
You look upset, Mr. Cantabella. I mean, I think you would if I could see your face.
Pardon me, but you want something?
I'd like to know what you think about Espella's last statement.
My opinion about all this has not changed since last time. It's all just a dream. Listen to me, Espella. You're not Bizella. There was no legendary fire.
Dad, you have no idea how much I want to believe you, but I just can't. I remember what I saw and how it felt. The heat, the smoke.
Magic doesn't exist. It belongs in fairy tales. There are no fire dragons either.
Espella seems certain that she was saw a fire dragon at that time. I hate it here. Oh, never mind. I muted myself that time. I actually hit my little. I was like, what? However, as long as any evidence support disprove this claim, did I get cut off halfway in there?
You got cut off a lot through that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like actually just on top of my mic right too, and I don't know why this is getting worse. Is my microphone just dying? I wonder if that's what happened.
I don't know at this point.
Too much cat hair somehow.
Eve, no!
However,
Meow, I don't know. I didn't do anything. Meow.
However, as long as we do not have any evidence or disprove this claim, we can't make any progress.
I think we can't make any progress for a different reason, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm getting a sense of that too.
Do I have any relevant evidence? Oh my god, now I'm just losing it. Do I have any relevant evidence? Anything that could demonstrate that the fire dragon Espella saw as a child was real.
What evidence do we have again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... There's this. There's the funny-looking contraption.
I don't think that one helps.
There's the bell tower.
I don't think this one helps either. Unless... that one doesn't seem like it would help.
Obviously the vigilantes.
They're definitely not helpful. Okay. What do we think, then?
It's the footprints, obviously!
That would be funny.
Yeah.
I think she just accidentally hit the bell somehow, and then caused everyone to pass
Oh, wait,
out, and then everyone burned.
wait. Sorry, yeah, that's what it... I forgot my stupid theory that I posted earlier.
But the thing is
That's exactly what I said happened.
Oh, I'm looking now. Interesting. Now here's the thing, I don't know how, like what's it called? Unfortunately, though, that doesn't prove anything about a fire dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm stuck on right now.
So I think they just made up the fire dragon part because no one was Espella's the only one that survived. Like going by my theory, because like everyone that was there was affected by the silver thing. They all passed out. The fire burned everyone to death because no one could get away. They're all asleep, passed out, and Espella just happened to be the only one alive because she was in the tower. That for some reason is fireproof. I don't know how Espella survived, but I know she did. So I don't need to prove that, actually. She's alive, because she's obviously here.
So, Rin.
Yes?
Holder of the 3 leashes.
One person that knows what's going on.
What's in your court record again?
We got the pendant, the footprints, vigilante, bell tower plan, contraption, invisible robe, and the case outline. And also we have the spells if we really wanted to.
Okay. Well, none of those seem to work to me. Did we press all the statements yet?
Not yet.
Let's keep doing that first then. Maybe there's something we haven't picked up.
I don't think there's anything I could use. Oh, he's so disappointed! Oh no!
I can understand your choice to be cautious with your judgment, Mr. Wright. However, I must remind you that the only way to discover the whole truth— oh my god, there's so many THs there that I survived— is to bring to light the true nature of the dragon witnessed by the accused.
Oh, I didn't even realize it's another break.
Oh, is it another break?
Yeah, we're not finishing this case today, by the way.
Oh, there's still a ton more? Okay.
No, it's just that I don't think it's not a ton more, but we're definitely over where like
it's almost
would.
midnight. It's almost midnight, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. Definitely midnight.
Well, for Rin and I, until next year. Wait, will we still be on the same time? I'm on still the same time zone. When? Because you're getting rid of daylight savings over there, right?
Oh yeah. My province is getting rid of daylight savings.
So what months are we off an hour by?
Whenever daylight savings starts, it'd be there.
See, I don't see. As an American, I have no fucking clue. I just wake
December?
up.
It's November-ish, and then it restarts back in March or April.
Yeah, so November to March, we are in a different time zone.
No.
By an hour.
Okay.
I'll just be an hour ahead. That's all.
Page.
Yeah, daylight savings go back this Sunday, I believe.
It does?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We gotta spring forward or whatever.
Yeah, swing forward, exactly.
No, that means all the trailers are gonna be at 12 actually, and not at 11.
That also means gacha dailies are all changed for a lot of people too.
Oh. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get an extra hour to do them. Theory.
Still.
Anyway, are we wrapping it up here then?
Probably soon, I would imagine, after the break.
I think just like pressing all of the statements and then I'll wrap it up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
should we forego the break?
I do these breaks so that people don't miss things that are happening in stories, and we're still technically doing story by pressing, so it's just like there's 46 seconds left. We'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's also a total lunar eclipse. That's true.
Today?
Early tomorrow morning? Question mark.
I'm not staying up.
Let me check.
Almost 5 a.m.
Someone posted the channel.
It's at like 6:34 a.m. or something for us, anyway. So 3 a.m. for y'all.
Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning.
Yeah.
But we should have very good sight of it, Rin. If you wanted to stay up that late, which I assume you don't.
What?
We should have good. We have a very good view.
Oh. I don't
it's
really
like
care.
it hits most of the West Coast, and then I get like obviously on the other side of the Pacific.
Is it at nighttime?
It's like 3 o'clock it's 3 a.m. for them, so I guess. Wait, is it 3 a.m. for you? Say?
No.
What time did you say?
5
earlier?
a.m. basically.
Okay, so 2 a.m. for us.
Here, yeah.
I'm usually awake. Sometimes.
I might
Maybe
be
I'll
awake.
look outside.
Yeah, take a look.
Exactly. Just take a look, go, neat. And then go back to whatever else.
Yeah, there's a... You can look it up online, but basically it's the middle of the Pacific.
Alright, time to go to the middle of the Pacific. Alright, y'all, let's go into the middle of the ocean.
Yippee!
I guess he has a point there. Maybe I overlooked some clues in the testimony?
Let's arm ourselves to the teeth with evidence and give it another shot.
Alright, but first, we need more info. That's kind of what we were planning on doing anyway, so... Okay, game.
Time to do some pressing.
Witness, continue your testimony.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so...
We pressed
this...
everything, didn't we?
No, this is the last thing we need to press.
Okay, we haven't pressed this.
It was the second to last statement. Can you tell me more about that fire dragon?
That monstrous image is still so vivid. It looked just like the one that attacked Dad this evening.
Look at what you've done, storyteller. You've re-traumatized your daughter.
Huh.
I've done something terrible again.
Then you are sure that the fire dragon you... Oh my god. That the fire dragon you saw more than 10 years... Why is it cutting out constantly?
Let your whisper through!
You saw more than 10 years ago. The ones you saw this year.
No!
Why did that work? Why did that work? Why did that work?
I don't know. I don't know why.
We're exactly the same.
I can't believe
Perhaps, push to talk might be an idea for now.
Well, I'm basically just doing local mute on this point as well, isn't it? I can try switching to push to talk, I guess, and see. Let me just change to push to talk and see if it makes it better. Where is push to? Where is the push to? What? Why can I not find it?
Discord took away the feature from you.
I'm like looking. I'm like, okay, I see the mic testing. It used to just be like right at the. Oh, here we go.
Should be a toggle.
We're exactly the same.
Yes, they were definitely the same.
Yeah?
Hang on!
Is something wrong, Mr. Cantabella? See, Professor, if we had evidence there, I don't think we would have. See? Why were you so disappointed in us?
It's impossible. There's no such things as magic.
You never believed me, Dad. I don't know why you have to be like this. There was a time when things were different.
Spella, what are you saying?
Look at them. It's like a common argument between a teenager and a parent.
Mr. Cantabella created this town. He knows better than anyone else that there's no magic here.
Miss Cantabella.
Yes?
Would you mind giving us more details of what you saw?
Could I borrow a sheet of parchment and a pencil? I think it'll be better if I draw it.
Your request shall be granted. Bring parchment and a pencil for the witness immediately.
Now the question is this going to be in color or... No, it is not.
Oh, sick dragon.
Yeah, she's good at drawing.
This is it.
Just stubby legs.
This is the fire dragon that I saw that night.
That is a really cool dragon.
It is really cool, actually. Yeah.
I only caught a glimpse of it, but it was real.
A glimpse? That looks like you took a photo. Hello?
She has a photographic memory, so she gets to re-experience the trauma
But
very
that's
vividly.
the thing. If she can remember it that vividly, it must be real.
I mean, how old
Unless
is she
it's
when
not
this
a
fire
dragon,
happened?
but she's also a kid.
Unless it's
Yeah,
like a prop of some
I mean,
sort.
or she's just a kid. She saw fire.
Draws a pterodactyl.
No, don't you dare!
Okay, it's definitely. Oh, or no. Okay, never mind. I know it's. No, we're not getting into that. We're not wading into that. I must say, it does closely resemble the supposed magical creature we witnessed this evening. It does indeed. This drawing shall be added to the evidence.
There it is. This is a farce.
What happened over a decade ago? Was the town really destroyed by a fire dragon?
Discovering the truth about the dragon shall be our next objective. Witness, continue the testimony.
Yes, my lord.
See, Layton, why were you disappointed in us? We didn't have the evidence.
Oh, we have the dragon.
We have it now.
Apparently, Layton already knows the answer. That's why he's always disappointed in us.
Professor.
Where's Luke?
I don't know.
What is he doing?
Luke is just like running around with the invisibility cloak, bonking into things because he can't see anything.
Luke's like next to God, I forgot her fucking name.
Kira?
Darklaw.
Yeah,
like on the floor. They're both laying down. They're just like, so how's your day going? And that's fucking, I hate this job.
Yeah, like Darklaw is just glaring daggers straight at Espella, and then when the storyteller looks down, you see Luke smiling, being like, "Hi."
I'm making sure that Darklaw doesn't stab Espella in the middle of a testimony.
You know,
You should
kind of
just let me
awkward.
kill
You
her.
tried to kill us earlier.
No.
But, you know, we're cool with that now.
Please don't. You'll probably regret it. That's what the professor told me to say, and I don't know why.
Maybe Luke found the way out of this fake stage.
He
He's
sounded
meddling in the background somewhere.
It was in the clouds. You gotta throw everyone up into the air.
Yeah, when he was up in the air, he saw like wires and lights and the girders and everything just
Back
hanging
when
around.
Luke was thrown up into the moon.
Yeah, he saw the ropes.
That's how he got out.
this was fake the whole time.
On.
Oh my gosh.
I understand now.
That means that the storyteller sent paid actors in those suits of armor to try to kill Luke.
Yep.
I'm not letting the storyteller forget that he did that.
Luke went to the moon. God damn it.
No. Oh, whoops. Over here.
Should be the third one, I think. Yeah.
Yes, this one.
Hold it!
Let me go through here.
Whoa, you can't remember.
See, now the music is gone because we can do this. You look upset, Mr. Cantabella. Is this the same conversation? We'll find out.
I'm always upset.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, pardon me. Did you want something?
I'd like to know what you think about Espella's last statement.
Boulderdash. My opinion about all this has not changed since last time. It's all just a dream. Listen to me, Espella. You are not Brazella. There was no legendary fire.
Dad, stop playing music through your mask. It's really weird.
Did you guys hear the voice?
The
No.
what?
The
The
what?
voices. Dad, you have no idea how much I want to believe you, but I just can't.
Susato inexplicably throws the storyteller.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking idiots. Please go away. Just
Also,
solve
you're a
this on your
terrible
own
father.
time.
Also, a
It's a
terrible
great
father.
case, isn't it, Sisato? This is fun to watch. I love this. Why am I dead
so
and talking
tired
like
of
my
this shit.
20-year-old self? What is this?
I don't know. I think this is just how your ancestor made us. With all the voices in his head
When
right
we
now.
die, do we revert back to when we were in our prime? Is that how it works?
I think so, or at least
Oh.
that's how that would explain this.
Let me see.
That explains why you sound like this all the time. Ha! Dahlia, where are you?
Who's that?
I fucking hate it here.
I mean,
So
they can't
much.
talk. It's heaven and hell.
Who the fuck are you talking to this time?
It's my favorite running gag.
We are serving as Dahlia's punishment in hell somehow.
Yes.
I remember what I saw and how it felt. The heat, the smoke.
Magic doesn't exist. It belongs in fairy tales. There are no fire dragons either.
Isabella seems certain that she saw a fire dragon at that time. However, as long as we don't have any evidence to support or disprove this claim, we can't make any progress.
Guess what we have now? Do I have any relevant evidence? We do now! Anything that could demonstrate that the fire dragon Isabella saw as a child was real. We do now!
We sure do.
Your Honor.
What is it, Defender?
The defense will present evidence.
Lego man stare.
Are you still disappointed?
His head is fucking Lego shaped. I refuse to take one.
Evidence? I suppose you mean evidence that will prove that my daughter's memories of the dragon amount to nothing more than wild imagination.
You know, constantly dismissing your daughter like this, whether or not this is actually her imagination or not, is not very helpful or conducive to, your relationship with your daughter and her own perception of her own reality. You frickin'... I don't like him. I do not like this guy.
Yes, you do. You like me.
I would push you into that fire if I could. On the
Because
contrary...
you like me, right?
On the contrary, I don't like you. On the contrary, I'm pretty positive Isabella did see the dragon.
What? I thought you had more sense in you.
It almost sounds like he's just like, I know that Layton's lost. I thought you would have had more sense. Damn it!
Well, aren't we all curious about what the defense has got to show us? Present evidence that proves a dragon appeared in this town over 10 years ago.
Look at a sick drawing.
I do like how it's just a drawing of a dragon that proves that it happened.
Well, I think it's kind of what you all said, where it's like, it's way too clear a rendition.
I mean...
Can we put out the huge fire? What if one of them trips and falls backwards? That's true. There's a lot of stumbling around and stuff with memories. Someone could totally accidentally just slip. Anyway, council. Is this our decision?
It's definitely this at this point. Like, they gave it to us, so...
Rest of the council.
Cat for fun.
I can't even... Can I? Oh god,
Yep.
I can. No, I'm not going to, but like, wild that I can. Go on. Say the words and I'll do it. Rest of the council.
Dragon.
Okay.
Dragon.
Eve?
I mean, I got us there earlier.
Eve?
Fine, dragon.
You sound so disappointed.
I wish for fun and whimsy and maybe getting rid of our life points.
Sholmes is
Go
not
Phoenix.
here right now.
Go, Phoenix. Come on, my descendant. You can do it. Dance a little.
Why do you keep telling
Well,
me
you do.
the songs?
I do say there was a. Oh no, you cut the music. Never mind.
Wait.
No. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Damn.
It is, of course, Espella's drawing of the dragon. It's impossible to draw a dragon with so much detail unless you've actually seen it. See, that's what y'all pointed out before.
I would just say imagination goes a long way. But I guess the judge agrees. Indeed. Yes. Indeed.
Mm.
I've never seen a dragon before, but if I saw a dragon like this, I'd definitely believe it. And it looks very much like the fire dragon we saw this evening. It cannot be a mere coincidence.
You can't possibly use that drawing as evidence.
I'm kind of with him on this one, but also, and why not?
Here's the thing, the Labyrinthians, this is what happens when you take their ability to understand what a camera is. Drawings are evidence.
Yeah, it's not great.
This is a consequence of your own making, storyteller.
Yeah.
Rue it.
He did kind of do this to himself.
Oh, that's me again. Because she could have just drawn the dragon from this evening.
Dad, why don't you believe me? I saw that dragon when I was little.
This town is my creation. I know everything about it. I assure you, there's no magic.
You know everything about it, huh? Including the machinations going on underneath the surface to accuse your daughter of being Zella, despite the fact that you didn't know about that. And also our appearance in the story here. Yeah, sure, definitely. You know everything about this creation of yours.
If there's anyone who can tell you what's possible and what is not, it is me, the creator of Labyrinthia.
Your overconfidence has clouded your judgment and is preventing you from seeing the truth.
What do you mean?
In order to see what is really like, in order to see what is really there, you need to reject biased assumptions and keep an open mind. You're overlooking certain facts precisely because you are the creator of this town.
It's nothing short of insanity.
Magic doesn't exist, and yet Espella says she saw a fire dragon. It seems like a contradiction. But perhaps it is not.
You could just tell them.
Where's the fun in that? Anyways, Mr. Wright.
Yes.
The solution to this mystery is out there. We just need to find it. Well, namely you. Do you suppose you know where it is? Magic doesn't exist. Espella saw a fire dragon. Where is the evidence that bridges the gap between the two?
Alright, I do know this answer. What sayest, the rest of the council?
For some reason, I think it's in the belfry. I still think the bell's related to all this, but I'm not 100% sure.
And the rest of the council? It's in Layton's hat.
So the belfry then.
The belfry is in Layton's hat?
Yes.
Yes.
What? Why did you
My
both
hat
say
contains-
yes?
I'm picking the belfry, but because I'm bluffing, I have no idea actually.
My hat
Okay.
contains multitudes.
It's technically the whole town, but specifically the belfry would be the cause in this point.
Okay.
Like, the belfry is the cause of the fire, for sure.
There's only one way to explain this contradiction. Espella somehow saw the dragon, but it wasn't a magical creature.
Then will you just tell us what it was?
Oh wow, you can be cryptic and vague when you want to, but we can't? Okay.
Well, we can, except for it's Layton doing it.
Yeah, Layton can, we can't though.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That event took place over 10 years ago. What she saw then should still be in the place where she was at the time.
It's still there.
Yes, Your Honor. And that place is the Belfry.
It's in the belfry.
Over 10 years ago, the witness was standing somewhere around here when she saw a fire dragon. Am I correct?
Yes, Mr. Layton.
This is Mr. Layton explaining what happened.
However, what was it that you actually saw then? Let us see if we can find the answer to that question.
I just really wanted to bring that one out.
Why not? Go ahead and try, but I have warned you that it's futile. You'll find nothing here.
Well, it happened a long time ago. Whatever she saw might not be there anymore. Like it burned up. And if we want to see exactly what she saw at the time, we'll need to set the whole town on fire. Want me to go get the matches?
I may be an attorney, but even I couldn't clear you of the charges if you actually committed such a crime, Maya.
Oh.
No, no arson!
Oh.
I will pretend I did not hear that. Shall we begin?
Why are you both like this? Luke, you support me, right?
Luke, if you speak, I will throw you.
Luke.
Good, Luke. Good.
Where's Luke?
Fucking damn it.
Is this Luke?
Luke's back at the courtroom.
Let us look for the fire dragon. Boy, it's
Looks
blimey dark out
around.
here.
I wonder where it is.
It's really hard for me to actually see anything on the top.
Yeah, neither
I
can
can't see anything with my
Just give it a bit.
filters on.
Just give it a bit.
Yeah, I'm like squinting. We can see the whole town from here. Look in every direction for something that would resemble Miss Cantabella's drawing.
Hey, Professor, could we wait until morning so that it's easier to see?
No.
Right.
No. Please? Whee! Okay, we do have a light. So they know that it's... This is an impressive light, by the way. Wow!
Yeah, this is like a bajillion lumen light. It's like a miniature... We're holding a miniature sun almost in our hands. Anyways, can we rotate this more than... There's like left and right arrows? Can we go more? Oh, wait, okay, cool, we can't. Well, it's obviously not this, because there's a gigantic fucking pole in the way.
There it is! It's the dragon!
Ah,
right here!
Wow.
It's so scary!
She took some artistic liberties with that drawing, that's for sure. Wait, what's that thing on the grating? Oh, okay, it's not a dragon.
That's a person.
Yeah, that looks like fucking...
It's a great witch.
Pole.
The dragon
Obviously,
again!
The dragon is behind the pole, clearly.
Yeah, so not this direction.
I love how it illuminates the sky, but not the trees.
Yes.
It's supposed to be in 3D.
Did you know that this game was released for the 3DS?
Yeah, this would have been a 3DS thing. Also not... I'm not sure I really see the dragon here. Pole. I like how there's like half of these views are like clearly not here.
Right there.
Yeah, it's right underneath. It's the railing. It's the railing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the railing I saw earlier, maybe, but yeah, it's the railing. There's the dragon.
Yeah.
Take that!
I swear, if that's not close enough, I will be so mad.
Okay, so technically, if this was not like a game that's like railroading, you don't use one piece of evidence, we could have done this without the drawing of the dragon. Because we could have been like, it's in the belfry, there's something up there that she thought was a dragon that's not actually a dragon, and we would have found this.
Not necessarily. I mean, I guess if we just run with the we believe her, and we can check to see, I think the drawing helps sort of solidify that this is way too clear of a memory for it to just be like a kid's imagination. Like, it's way too detailed for a kid to remember.
I mean, yeah, but like we could also just
purely from the imagination.
I could just say like we could also just say like we believe her that she said she saw a dragon, but we don't believe it's actually a dragon.
But the problem is that that goes against kind of the Ace Attorney thing of everything needs evidence.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's why I said I preface this with, like, if this wasn't like we require the evidence to prove it, we could have just gone up there and demonstrated because the evidence was also.
I think it's stronger having the picture because again, it's just like she can insist as like that she saw it as clearly as she wants, but like human memories are very fallible. So I don't know. I feel like. I feel like
I get it from the like the gameplay standpoint.
No, not even gameplay. I think this is just a stronger argument than just I believe you. It's I believe you, especially because it's way too clear for a kid to have just pulled out of thin air. Like that's not the kind of drawing that someone can make as like a 6 or 7-year-old, based on a 6 or 7-year-old memory. It's something that would have to be based off of something else.
I guess that's kind of true, but like I don't know like how much. I guess personally, I'm not sure I see the argument being that much stronger, given that like the evidence regardless is up here.
Well, it's like think about it. Like you, it could have been from anywhere. She could have seen the dragon from other places, but she would have had to have seen it at some point. And for her to be so certain that it was at that moment, it's something worth investigating. So.
Oh, this is... Hey, that's identical to the one Espella drew!
Which is pretty impressive, honestly.
But, it's not the fire dragon. The fire dragon was a creature made of flames. It was so big it could swallow this whole tower.
You were shorter.
This is just some tiny fretwork.
I think we can consider this mystery solved. I suggest we all head back to court.
Did we just stuff the entire gallery on this belfry?
Yes.
How?
Very carefully.
Oh.
I will explain everything there. Is that alright with you, Mr. Cantabella?
No.
What's gotten into Mr. Cantabella? He looks paler than you do with a cold.
I have no idea. Let's follow the others back to the courtroom. Layton has 3 expressions. Neutral Lego, Angie, closed eyes.
The Inquisition's investigation seems to have yielded some unexpected results. But can someone explain them to me?
Your Honor, the Inquisition will interpret the results of its investigation.
It will interpret them next time.
Yes, it is getting late.
'Tis true, yes. Alrighty. Well, I think I will just release everyone into the abyss this time.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Void.
Get voided. Okay, I believe we will finish this though on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And maybe we'll be able to tackle the extra episodes then too?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially?
Depends on how much is in
Yeah.
the last bit of it, I guess. Because there's still, I'm assuming, an outro to this at some point.
Exactly. And also, like, I also don't know how long the extra episodes are, so... Like, they could be like 10 minutes, they could also be like an hour each, I don't know. Mysteries upon mysteries. Regardless, it should be wrapped up on Wednesday. Maybe.
Neptune did mention they're kind of short, but I don't know exactly how short is kind of short.
True.
This
Altogether,
also
they're
doesn't
pretty long.
include streamer yapping.
That's true. So altogether, they're pretty long. Okay, so maybe Wednesday/Friday we'll get through all of them. And hey, even then, we could always do tier lists for all these attorney stuff now that we've done it. Well, at least Rin and I can.
Yeah, you two can.
So, totally depends. Probably will with the jokes they have. I mean, I'm still keeping that thing that Eve said pinned because I think that's funny. And Neptune, as someone who has played the game. Anyway.
Darklaw's the one that went up there. I'm gonna be. Then this pin absolutely worked the fuck out.
Wait, what did you joke about? I guess on Rin and Eve.
I think it was the picture of Espella and Eve on the tower, and she's kind of like looking sullen while she's at this festival. And I made a joke. It's like, I'm waiting for someone to for a date to come up in the tower, and then Sei said pin it. So
well, you said
it is Darklaw.
I was gonna ask someone out on the tower, and then it was it was the cat.
It was the cat, and then Sei said pin it, but I was thinking, oh, maybe it's Darklaw because they were like they kind of are around the same age. So
yeah.
Well, on that note, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Council, for all of Yuri. Thank
Yuri?
you, Council, for
Yuri. That was Eve. Not me for once. Which is funny.
Listen, I'm trying to. We're grasping at straws. There's usually so much more material to work with. Okay? At any rate. Oh god, I do say that a lot more now. Take care, everyone. We'll finish up this trial on Wednesday.
Oh my god. Ace Attorney coming to an end. Oh my god.
Listen, that's the Ace Attorney influence. They're all gay. Anyway, take care and bye-bye.
Bye, Chad. Bye.